Hello, hello, here we are. It is time. We are about to play some Starfield here on the Shacknews Twitch channel. I am Donovan Erskine, news editor here at Shacknews. Um, Cat's out the bag. We have Starfield. Been playing for the past couple of weeks. Going to be, well, I did review. I already reviewed it on Shacknews. My review just went up 4 minutes ago on our website. Got Danny dropping in the chat saying, "Okay, I can hear you." Great, that's very reassuring because I was worried. Sam TJ dropping by, appreciate it. Yes, this is it. This is what this is Grand RPG. It almost feels legal, like sharing my screen now. It's been government secrets for the last couple of weeks since we've been playing this. I've put many hours into it, but it's gonna be starting fresh here. We're going to be doing a fresh save of Starfield. Um, I'll not bury the lead here. I like this game quite a bit. My score review, I gave it a 9 out of 10. I quite loved it. I spent a lot of time chatting with our own Bill Lavoy about it, Sam, as we were all kind of playing simultaneously here. It's a lot of fun. I think that more than anything, Bethesda creates such a fascinating universe in Starfield that I just love learning more about. And honestly, I think I don't know if I'm ready to put the game itself there, but the universe and the world I would put on the same level as like a Fallout or Elder Scrolls, where it's just like just brimming with lore and fascinating details and tidbits, and everybody has some weird backstory or quirk to uncover. I liked it quite a bit. So here, as you can see, we're looking at the very controversial start menu. Yes, the rumors are true. This is the Starfield start menu. I hope that nobody's too disappointed by it. But yeah, here I'm gonna grab my handy dandy controller I've been playing with here. I am on PC, but when it comes to a Bethesda RPG, I cannot abandon my Xbox roots, so you best believe I am playing here in my Starfield Xbox Series X controller. Um, Sam said, imagine being sad over a start screen. You gotta find something to be sad about, or else are you even really a gamer? I almost say continue. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna start fresh here. So, why don't we do just that? New game. Start a new game. Um, okay, let's go. Let's see what all the excitement has been about. As the Game Studios presents. Boy, you do not see that often. That is not an introduction card that you get to see in video games more than like once every 7 years. Sold date May 7th, 2330. So we're in the future, but I wouldn't call that the distant future, right? It's like a few hundred years and some change removed from where we are now, but not too far different. So here we go. You're finally
Seats are
awake.
good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yes, Sam, the
Yeah,
lighting,
totally. It's just
visuals
like,
are very gorgeous in
now
this
working
game.
the Stargate,
Easily the best
except, with
looking
more cave-ins,
Bethesda game.
lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Try not to speak over
You're
Lynn
gonna
and
be
Heller.
fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits
I can look
alone
around now.
should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle
Raise the game
repeats
volume.
itself.
Yes, I can.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
Let me know if
He's
that's
just
better.
a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
And I didn't want to speak over them too much there, but of course we get introduced here to Lynn and Heller. We're on the Argos mining facility.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
Awesome, good to hear, Mr. Maximus, and thanks for stopping by.
Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
And I love this intro. It's just the way it immediately brings you into the world, right? You're just a miner on the job. I'm in Argos doing this work. I already have a good idea who Lynn and Heller are. Voiced very well by Sumali Montano and Damian Hodge, I should mention.
No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning!
Yeah, Denny, I am gonna move my camera. I put it there because I don't want to block the HUD. I know in the bottom left there's gonna be some HUD, so I need to pinpoint a good spot for it.
You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up.
Probably a few centimeters
Troy,
left.
what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, now we're kind of free to roam around here. Let's see.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that
Boy, I'm
cabin.
up.
I'll shout out when I need you.
So, here, what we'll do is before I start jumping here, I'm just gonna move my camera a wee bits to the left. There we go. Should be all good. Let's do this thing. Just gonna grab our cutter here. And we're gonna do as miners do.
I think we'll be done here soon. Now I hear this is the last. I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
This is pretty straightforward. This is something you'll do a lot in this game, is harvest materials. Right now I'm not actually getting anything from it, because it's a bit of a story beat, but a lot of harvesting resources in Starfield.
Well,
Come
we're
on.
off this rock.
It's time. You're with me.
Peter, can I play? How about now? How about now? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you for sure, but not much further to go. Delzo1 says the whole world is playing Starfield. It's crazy. I saw this morning, before we were even allowed to start streaming at noon, that like there was 130,000 viewers in the Starfield category just for people like setting their streams up. Which is a pretty wild, man. Like I said earlier, it's not often you get a new AAA Bethesda RPG, as we all know very well at this
Ella,
point.
get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
I'm playing on PC, with an Xbox controller, but I'm on Steam.
Okay, you're up.
Right now.
Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Okay. So in true Bethesda RPG fashion, this happens a lot, right? Where you'll be talking to somebody and they'll give you a quest or an objective, but they'll keep talking to like other NPCs in the area, and every time I would just stand there for like another 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, just listening to what they were saying, because they're always very interesting. Alright, very creepy cave up here. See what's going on.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good
Shacknews just set up a week
keep
full of streaming
going.
this, take it in shifts. Hey, that, you know, I wouldn't be against such an idea. It'd certainly be an undertaking, but
Do you see anything?
worth it for a game like this. Alright, so we're in this cavern. Nothing too out of the usual. We just have some floating minerals. Surely nothing crazy there. Then something unknown buried in these rocks. So let's start peeling back there, and what have we here? Boy.
Dusty, snap out of it.
That's fine, right? I'm sure that's okay. Oof.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
It does, yes,
Any
thank
of
you.
this look familiar?
And here we go. You'll notice I hadn't created my character yet, but we're going to do that now. And I vowed to not make this the entire stream. When in doubt, touch it. Yeah, I mean, you got to push the button, right? So, we're going to build our playable character here. How are people playing already? Bethesda, the developer and publisher, gave codes out early to journalists, influencers, so that they could review the game and stream it before it releases. But the early access starts tomorrow, and actually tonight, depending on where you are in the world. So not much longer until everybody gets in on the fun. Okay, so as you see here, you've got like some fine body tuning options. You can kind of bounce between thin, muscular, heavy. My main playthrough, I was a dude. I'm gonna be a lady this time because that sounds fun. Got body types here. Walk styles. Skin tone. And I mentioned in my review, but this is definitely like the most in-depth a Bethesda game character creator has been, in my opinion. I think they've kind of outdone themselves here. Head shape, not too obsessed with that. Let's find some fun hair here. Peter, they are cooler than us. I wouldn't say that, but I mean, it's certainly one of the bonuses here. Some solid hairstyles. This is a pretty wild one. Ooh boy. Let's go back through here. I've noticed that they kind of mix and match a lot of the feminine and masculine hairstyles. Usually, character creators will separate them. It's not too bad. That's pretty wild. Bill says Donovan in the chat. That is indeed me. Hello, good sir. Oh man, I don't know which hairstyle I want to pick. Okay, I won't spend too much longer on this. Maybe we'll just go with that for now. Alright. Oh, Bill's letting me know that I am quiet. There we go. I will turn myself up a bit more here as I toggle through these character settings. Eyes and stuff, not too precious about all that. Hair color, we can do like a light brown. Eye color. Stick with that light brown there. Brows, also not too precious about these, but that's on fleek enough for me. Forehead, yep. You got a forehead slider, folks. Nose. sure. I like that one. Get mod settings here. You can have very elderly looking character if you choose. This is the most disturbing part of the character creator right here. The teeth slider. This is just haunting. I really didn't need to see any of this, but we did. We saw it. We can just leave the jaw. The smile is nightmare fuel. It really is. It's like, God, you never see your character's teeth. I played dozens and dozens of hours of this game. You do not see your character's teeth. That just didn't need to be there. Sure, we'll go chin there. Jewelry. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's start from the beginning here. Little septum piercing. I'm a fan of. Standard hoops, of course. Yeah, Bill can also attest to this game. Played 95 hours of it, not one smile. Yeah. And it's also fair that your character probably would not have smiled very much, I imagine, during that playthrough. Or maybe they would have, just for very disturbing reasons. Let's go with a nice little septum piercing here. Jewelry color. That's fun. Let's get like a silver piece. I feel like I don't see gold septum piercings as much. Derma aesthetic. So yeah, you can also like kind of give yourself like freckles or different like I'm trying to think of the word here, not pigment, but just different effects on your actual skin. Not the skin color, but you know. Make them a little bit more lifelike. We'll give our girls some very light freckles, just a handful. Complexion color temp. Okay, if you want to make your character look like well, you can do Villago, it looks like. You can also just straight up have greenish, bluish, purplish skin complexion. Scars, yeah, these are pretty gnarly. I don't know if we'll go with one of these, but they're pretty wild. As you can see, they get pretty intricate. You know what? This character's gonna be rough and tough. We'll give her a small little scar on her cheek. I'm sure she's had some bad run-ins before. Facial forms, we don't really need any of these, but I'll scroll through them for viewing purposes. Facial forms too, because you can have multiple. Tattoos, yes, almost forgot about tattoos. You got a space kitten face tattoo. Kitten with its back turned. Okay, this is very cyberpunk. Also very cyberpunk. This is very cultish. That's pretty gnarly. Some more face tats in there. I like that one. That's actually pretty cute. You know what? Let's do the flower on the side of the face. Why not? More cheeks if you want some blush over there. I think we'll pass on that. Yeah, we're probably all good there. Lipstick base. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll probably go no lipstick here. I think I'm gonna go all natural on the lips. Oh, get some eyeshadow too, of course. I don't know anything about makeup, so I don't even know what like looks good. But we'll do some light shadow. Same beneath. Eyeliner. God. You know what? We can do some liner. Then I believe you can change the color of it. Yes, there we go. So there's a refine button where you can kind of manipulate a lot of that stuff. Dirt. Just put dirt on your character's face. For like, yeah, I just want to be a dirty ass space fair, which we're not, of course, over here. All right, I think that's going to be her physical appearance. Pretty simple, nothing crazy. I think she looks cool. Then background. Okay, so this is a big part of the character creator in Starfield is selecting your background, because not only will they narratively inform who your character is, but they also give you your first 3 skills, which you have to unlock through the skill tree, but you get 3 free to start off, and that all depends on your background. So I'll just go in alphabetical order here, give a very quick rundown. Beast Hunter gives you a fitness, ballistics, gastronomy. Bouncer, if you want to be like Rumpo in the chat, although he technically wasn't a bouncer, but close enough. You get boxing, security, and fitness, which is very funny and on theme. Bounty hunter, which I played through in my original playthrough of this game. Piloting, targeting control systems, boost pack training, which is very fun. It's almost like a Boba Fett kind of skill set that you start off with there. Chef, which is gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging. Very interesting one. Um, Combat medic, pistol certification, medicine, wellness. Having played the game, combat medic is probably a really good starting background. Not like flashy or cool, but like just meat and potatoes of what you get out of it. These are three very good abilities to have. Space chef, yes, and wait till we get to the food in this game. Cyber runner, which Bill is a fan of here. Oh, you also mentioned combat medic, yeah. Stealth, security, theft, which are just three good skills to have in a game like this, of course. Cyberneticist is going to net you medicine, security, and lasers, which are certain kind of weapon that you can equip to your ship. Diplomat, um, you know, Diplomat is probably one of the weaker starting backgrounds, I think. Um, I used a lot of persuasion, but commerce is fine. I don't know. It just doesn't really jump out to me. Bill says he thinks it's strong. That's I mean, it does give you wellness. Um, Maybe I'm underestimating what commerce is like. Explorer, lasers, astrodynamics, and surveying. Well, maybe this one's weaker. Gangster, shotgun certification, boxing, and theft. That is a hell of a lineup. Homesteader, geology, surveying, weightlifting. And then as you can kind of see here as we're going, there's a lot of crossover with what the abilities are. If there's a certain specific ability you want, you can probably find it under at least 2 or 3 different backgrounds, which is cool that they're not all locked behind specific ones. Um, you're right, Bill. Diplomat would be good for a less violent playthrough if you wanted to use like non-lethal attacks and actually take the true diplomatic approach to like RP. If you just says less violent, yeah, believe it or not, you can be non-violent in this game. I know that is hard to believe sometimes with how tempting it is to rob and attack people. Long hauler, pilgrim is probably a decent one. Man, I just don't. I feel like Bill, and you can chime in yourself here. I feel like I only cooked like 2 times playing this game for all those hours. Maybe I was missing out, but I just didn't make a lot of food. So all the like gastronomy, chef related stuff doesn't really jump out to me. Um, Professor, Professor seems like a fun one. Ronin is pretty sick. Just the idea of a space Ronin. Sculptor, Soldier. This is a very solid lineup of abilities. Space Scoundrel. Okay, so this is the one I think I might take here. Maybe not. I might, just because it's like the Han Solo archetype background. You get the pistol certification, piloting, and persuasion. That is like walked right out of Star Wars. Xenobiologist. And then File Not Found, which I forgot about this one, which is kind of like a no background. You just get 3, I would argue, very good starting skills to have, and then you just kind of run from there. Um, okay, so I think with all that, I'm going to just skip skip through all the waiting. I'll just go Space Scoundrel, baby. Let's do it. I'm rolling with a pistol and a silver tongue. And then, of course, you shade in a little bit more backstory here with traits. So, traits are not going to determine your abilities, but they will impact the narrative. They will give you certain bonuses to statistics depending what you take. For example, alien DNA here, right, where you get increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Um, Tough trade-off there because I did a lot of healing in my regular playthrough there, but you can't argue with extra health in O2. Dream Home, this one seems really fascinating because you get 125,000 credit mortgage to pay, but which is a lot of money, but you also get a massive house on a peaceful planet. That one seems like a really solid one. Empath, yeah, that's certainly one. Yeah, Bill's not a fan of kid stuff. I definitely would not pick kid stuff a second time. So extrovert is an interesting one, where you use less oxygen when you're traveling with human companions and more when you're adventuring alone. Uh, I think that is a good one to pick if you are going to play through this game with a companion. I didn't take it my first run through, and I wish I did. Now, I'm actually going to roll with Introvert, because this character is going to be like a lone wolf. She's going to be all out on her own, herself and a gun, and maybe a robot. And as you can see here, when I take Introvert, it cancels out Extrovert. Some of them contradict each other, so you can't have them both. Neon Street Rat. You know what? This is kind of fun. I kind of want to make this character like I don't want to say piece of trash, but just like a from the streets, no good kind of kid. Raised enlightened, so these are kind of nodding to some of the religions in Starfield, which are very interesting. Having played through the game, I still don't feel pulled toward either religion. Then you've got Serpent's Embrace, which is more of a cult like religion. Yeah, let's go with Neon Street Rats for my second one. I love the icon for that. And then lastly, let's do Wanted. Let's just do Wanted. Yeah, let's send it. This is a funny one. It's one that they highlighted in the Starfield Direct, which is you just randomly get people showing up trying to kill you, which is fun because it's cool when you land on a planet and then a ship lands right next to you and they're like, "Hey, buddy, we want you." All right, so this is it. This is going to be our character. Now all that is left is to name her. We're going to name this character Piper. Why not? It's the name of one of my characters in Baldur's Gate. I like that name. It's a nod to Heroes of Olympus, one of my favorite book series. Let's go with Piper. And confirm.
Almost forgot about your application.
She said, going Space Chef and Wanted in my playthrough for maximum nonsense.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
I like to imagine, TJ, that you poisoned somebody,
that happened?
and that's why everyone's after you. All right. Do I remember what happened? There was light and music, that's true, but am I going to sound like a cuckoo bird if I tell these people that? And here, I'm actually going to move my webcam a little bit more because I'm still blocking dialogue and stuff. Don't want to do that. Okay, and I'll just deal with the UI bridge when we get there. I'll say it was incredible. It's like a dream.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
All right. Now that we've created our character, we can actually switch to third-person mode. So you get this over-the-shoulder camera, but you also get, my favorite, this completely pulled-back third-person camera. And I think jumping into this for the first time is when I realized, like, oh, they're stepping their game up here technically. Because I play a lot of Skyrim in third person, and it was just the character movements here are a lot smoother, a lot less janky. Even things as simple as when I pull back on the analog stick, my character actually backpedals instead of like flipping and doing a 180 and running the other direction. Just cinematically, third-person camera POV is very, very appetizing. We're gonna loot those credits, baby. You know it.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Paul Atreus subscribed for 16 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by and for subbing. You're awesome. Got some more stuff here.
You don't look good.
Thanks. What a nice thing to say to somebody. But yeah, in Truba Does the Fashion, you'll see there's just so many things you can loot. We got coffee mugs, we got vacuum tape, folders, all of which serve no purpose to anything. Of course, we can pick things up, drop them, move them around. Even the cards here, we can pick up each individual card. 9 of clubs, Jack of hearts, all that good stuff. Got a sandwich over here. I think I'll take that, buddy.
Coffee or something?
No, I'm good. I think I'm all set.
Hey, that was my sandwich.
He commented on the fact that I took a sandwich. I didn't hear that the first time I played. That was great. Sorry, dude. Let's actually check out my sandwich that I just stole from that guy. Bitten sandwich. Get owned.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Yes, of course. Alright, so you're getting a look at the inventory here. It's pretty organized. You get all your different gear sections, and I need to put on a helmet because we're about to go somewhere that does not have breathable air. And that music, so good, man. The name of the composer is slipping my mind, but he does just a brilliant job in this game. Alright, we're back out here. You look pretty cool, man. Doing a nice little slow walk with Heller. Peter says, can you go outside without a helmet by accident? Yes, you can. Yeah. You can take your helmet off, and you will quickly lose oxygen. Now, what I do is that there's an option you can toggle to always have your helmet on, but visually make it disappear when you're in breathable areas, so you're not constantly jumping in and out of the menu to equip and unequip a helmet. But, yeah. Alright, and I got a ship here. If you've watched any of the trailers for this game, that ship might look a little bit familiar to you. Paul Atreya says, I'm going to be out of town Friday through Monday, so I've been holding off on buying the premium upgrade to play early, but the hype is getting me. Yeah, it's always tough, right? It's easy to be like, oh, I'll skip the premium, what's 5 extra days? But then when the day comes, right, it's like, oof, I really want to play.
Man,
Here we're going to meet one of my favorite characters in this entire game.
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those...
Yes, Mugger Rust, I am using a controller, Xbox controller. It feels great. I definitely prefer it, I feel.
Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
I think that a lot of the ship combat and stuff feels like almost tailor-made for a controller. The only time I don't like using a controller is, I'll show you in a little bit, the map. When you're looking at the map of the different planets and galaxies, it just feels slower and clunkier compared to a mouse when you're kind of trying to pinpoint different star systems and map out a destination. But other than that, I love using control in this game. I'm fine, nothing to talk about.
A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn.
I love that she just has the artifact tucked like a football.
The scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
That's not good.
Really thought I lost them.
That sounds bad. A ship coming in from orbit cannot be good news. Oh god, wait, did I miss them? They already landed. Oh no, they're there. Here they go. Yeah, the arrow keys seem kind of out of the way for that, though. That is one of the reasons I liked using, Oh boy, I need to get a weapon, like an actual weapon. Ah. Alright, we're gonna equip this real quick. Also might as well just favorite it for the moment. Alright, let's go. Ooh, ooh. And right off the top here, the shooting feels so good in this game. A strong evolution and step up from Fallout. Ooh. I'm just gonna melee this guy to death. My health is low. Use a med pack. Alright, I will do that. Oh, nope, that's my friend. A lot of pirates here came off that ship. This person's using an axe. God. There we go. Very hefty looking gunplay. TJ says, yeah, there's definitely a weight to it, which I think Bethesda shooters were missing before this. would not surprise me if they got some help from one of those sister studios. There we go. And of course, now I'm gonna run through and carefully loot all the bodies. Credits, Maelstrom. That's good. Maelstrom's good to have. I'll favorite that because that is a rifle. As I grab more weapons, you'll see, but like, even just the weapon design is so cool in this game. Obviously, it's a new IP, so like, all the assets are coming from, really from scratch. Just the like different sci-fi weapons that Bethesda builds for this game all look so sick. They've got like different manufacturers that you'll notice. Like this gun right here, the Maelstrom, it's got like the Crimson Fleet skull insignia on it. This is like one of their signature weapons. It's also a very decent early game weapon to carry around. Mega Russ says, wonder how the stealth gameplay is. Yeah, I'm gonna dig into that soon because I want this character to be very stealthy. It's good. So unlike a lot of Bethesda games, you can't even like really stealth from the beginning. Like I just crouched and there's no stealth bar that popped up. That is because you actually have to equip or unlock the stealth skill to be able to even get a stealth meter. They make you unlock a lot of core mechanics in this game, which I think is fine. Some people might be a little annoyed by it if you're coming from an Elder Scrolls or a Fallout, but that goes for stealth, that goes for like pickpocketing. You need to get an ability just to start pickpocketing people, let alone increase your odds of succeeding at it. But that is going to be high on my list, stealth. Let's get back to Lynn and Barrett, see what they're talking about.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Part of this. Wow, that happened fast. Okay. Let's see. What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
That's a good point, Mega Rust, that it does allow for more roleplay. You're right, because as an example, my other playthrough where I said I put dozens of hours in, rolled credits, beat the game, and never unlocked the pickpocketing trait. It just wasn't in my character. I was like, my character wouldn't just outright pickpocket people, so I never had the ability. I beat the game without ever doing it. That will not be the case this time. But yeah, you definitely have those avenues to just completely skirt around different types of playstyles. Get me off the damn moon, dude. Bill says he stole everything. Yeah, you did. I stole some stuff, like that was laying out.
See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
I love how mad Lynn is in this
I
opening scene.
just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine.
And then
It's a
really
deal.
cool detail I want to point out. If you look at...
Dusty,
Thank you.
you're on to bigger things.
I also like that she calls you Dusty. It's cool having a nickname. Thanks for everything,
Just
Lynn.
go. Before I say something I regret.
Understood.
Well, now that that's settled.
Looking at Barrett's suit, the detail on his suit, right? Obviously, he has the Constellation patch, but if you look on that left shoulder, all the different patches he has are actually the different abilities and skills that he has as a character.
Hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Ah, and there it is. Good old Pip-Boy. Space Boy Scouts, yeah, pretty much.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now,
It's a watch.
questions?
Alright. And so now, I'm free to exit this conversation, but I will ask him, why is he giving me his ship? Because it looks pretty nice.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
He's
And
alright.
Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
I love Vasco.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
There we go. I think we're going to get along very well, Vasco. And then now we get to just straight up climb aboard the Frontier, which is the first ship that you get in Starfield Got a little first aid station here. I'll take those. Take that as well. Some healing items. Also some buffing material there. Is there an FOV slider on Xbox? I actually don't know. I'm playing on PC, so I do have an FOV slider, but I don't know if that's also on Xbox or not. I know a lot of Xbox games do have FOV sliders these days, so maybe. Squire is a free multi-trillion-dollar ship. I wish I got that much for this thing. Oh yeah, no worries, Daichu. So, now that we're here, welcome to the frontier. As you see, that's where we stepped on. We climbed up through here. This is our little living area. Everything on here is ours now, so I can snatch this digipick. I'll leave the sandwich there. Look at that Chunks apple. That is not a weird glitchy texture, folks. That is just what the apples look like in the year of our Lord 2330, because it's all space food. Got a little navigation table here, which we can pull up and see the planets. We are on Vectera, which is a moon of Ansalon. We're at the Argos Extractors mining outpost. But you hit B, boom, now we're looking at the whole system, baby. We are in the Narian system. So we can see various planets here, Sumai, Magreth, Nira. And then some of these larger planets have their own moons, like Grimsey, which has its own resources, traits, gravity, temperature, all that good stuff you can see there. All revolving around the star in the middle. But wait, there's more, because we back out again and we're looking at the whole gosh dang universe, because there are a bunch of different star systems like Sol and Bernard Star and Altair. Now, right now, I believe our objective is to, I just pulled out my scanner. We're gonna walk back here, look at some more of the ship. We've got beds. Fun little details here, hat, drawings. You can see is a drawing of the artifact, so these folks have been studying this thing for a while. Research station over here, not going to mess with that just yet. We'll open the hatch, head back further into the ship, towards the cockpits. Couple of jump seats here, and of course, the pilot seats. In the future, we'll only $20 designer apples from Japan. Yeah, I can't imagine what those, like, genetically engineered apples taste like that these folks are eating. Alright, and as you can see here, got this whole little deck that I'm looking at. We're gonna hold the Y button to take off. Blasting off. I watched Contact last night. Can you go to Vega in the game? Yeah. Vega's one of the planets, I believe. Memory serves. I'll have to look at a little bit of the star systems. And then Squires, yes, you can pull out to the whole galaxy. So as I was looking, map shows the planets. This is the galaxy or the system, and then this is like the whole thing. This is as far out as the map goes. It's the whole universe, and each of these little dots is a different system. So, yeah, Vega. I'm pretty sure I went to Vega when I was playing, but there are a lot of planets, so you will kind of forget the names. Okay, so, sorry, I need to keep moving. I'm blocking now what I want to show you on the side here, which is my flight controls. If you look at the bottom left corner, you'll see that I have lasers, ballistics, missiles, engines, shields, and grav drive, which, as the game is now telling me, I can use power. I can redistribute power between them. So right now I'm not in combat, right? So I would take 3 notes of power away from shield, put them into my engine so I can go faster. You see my speed picking up, but my shields are also offline as a result. What vid card am I running this on? I have an RTX 3070. I also should mention that I am playing on like mostly medium settings, just for the sake of streaming it and not making my computer choke on itself. But yeah, it's a very pretty looking game, even without having it all tricked out. So, yep, just giving me the full tutorial here.
to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
You got it, man. And then in the distance we can see Ansalon, which we could jump to.
Or temporary bursts of speed.
This is our boost. Can do. Just very fun. Get a lot of speed off that. I hit like 500 plus. The Frontier is a fast ship.
Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength.
Okay. As Vasco says, we're going to throw some shield in there. And you can see in the bottom right there, my shield is now going up to 100 because I have given it full power. Okay. One small step. What is up next for us? Then very out there in the distance, we can see Crete.
Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that
Oh boy, I am. Boy, I am familiar. So we're gonna power up some shields there. Gonna drop the engine down again. Level 2 Crimson Fleet ship. We're just gonna start firing at them. So laser attacks are gonna do more to destroy a ship's shield, while ballistics will do more damage to the hull. Ah, there we go. Just like that. That ship is down. We can also loot it. They had some cobalt, some reactive gauges, and a couple isocentered magnets. Here we go. Should also show off some first-person flight because it is a lot of fun to just fly around in first person. A bit more immersive that way. One step ahead of you, game. I already looted it, but thank you for the heads up nonetheless. Kind of just fly through the wreckage here. I'll see all the little bits of the ship. Probably run into that. Yeah, that was a little taste of ship combat. Ship combat gets pretty gnarly in this game, I will say. Which we're about to find out. Because 2 more of those bad boys are here. Oof. I'm gonna do this fight in first person. Give you the authentic dogfight experience. Somebody's up here. Oof. Nice, got a critical hit in there. Now we've got him right where we want him. Oh, they're so close. They're literally one shot. There we go. It's another ship down. Alright, we're just gonna take out this Crimson Fleet Ghost, fire some missiles in there at him, but we've got a clean shot. Now that the grav drive is out, they can't run away, which is not going to do because this is a tutorial segment anyway. But there we go. Gonna take some more of these items. Then we're gonna need to head over to this ship.
Assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal
to know
with
Vasco.
the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
You know what? That sounds great, Vasco. Let's head to Crete. I talked about that planet earlier. Let's do it. Catching up in the chat. Yes, Bill says this is the least buggy Bethesda open world I've played. 100%. Yeah, it ran very well. Definitely bugs in there, but it is nowhere near as absurd and memeable as you would have gotten in like Skyrim or Fallout 4 on day one. Got it, Vasco. Appreciate it. And then Mega Rust, your comment review said that the flow is very Bethesda, area to area, feels good. Yeah, it is pretty straightforward, pretty seamless. You'll notice there's a lot of like fast traveling and jumping between planets, which I think your mileage may vary there. I think the hardcore sci-fi people may not love that as much, but I think if you're just a Bethesda fan, you love Skyrim and Fallout, you'll enjoy just the gameplay flow of this. Before we land on Crete, we did a nice little scan of it. we can see it's got a whole mess of resources from neon to silver to what's that? Alkanes, argon, lead, iron, helium-3, and some good old H2O, baby. And then this diagram will literally show us where on the planet a lot of those major resources can be found. And then Bren's asks, can you tell me how so many people are streaming this right now? Received the game early. Bethesda gave the game to reviewers at media outlets so they could get reviews up. And then a lot of streamers and YouTubers, influencers have it so that they can get the promotional cycle going here. Peter says, oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate you for jumping in there and helping us. Surfer Boy, Sam, down there, reviewers, yes, indeed. Review copy. I've had the game for a couple of weeks now, actually, which gave me a lot of time to dig in, formulate some concrete thoughts before writing my review. Greg says, how many sandwiches? 2. We took a sandwich from one dude, he actually said something about it. He was not happy. Okay. Something else I love just, again, makes the world feel real and lived in. You will very often see other ships taking off and landing, completely independent of whatever you're doing, which it's fun. Just makes the world feel real. People are constantly coming and going. You'll see people leave viewports, land on them. You'll be talking to somebody and the roar of a ship will just come in from out yonder. Let's see. Dust roots. Alright. Let's do some scanning here. And of course the frontier is just massive, glorious ship. Okay, so let's find out where these pirates are hiding out at. Why don't we? As a matter of fact, I should heal while I'm standing here. Oh god. That is a freaky looking thing. A trilobite. Sam said, what sort of background did I take? In my review, I was like bounty hunter. I did United Colonies native, kid stuff, and then the one that lets you repair your ship fast. But here, more of a scoundrel. I became a neon street rat. I also picked introvert because I'm probably going to travel alone for most of this playthrough.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are
got a Crete Stalker.
Unpredictable.
Let's go ahead and... Oh boy, where did that thing go? God, that thing just like teleport over behind me. Okay, so pulling out the scanner again, it'll highlight a lot of these resources that you can get. Iron, you can scan them. As you see on the left, I have survey data, which once you get it to 100%, you will have completely... Oh, alright, Bosco, what's up? You will have completely surveyed a planet. Let's pull out the cutter. And as a matter of fact, we should bind that to something, because we're going to be using this a lot. Let's do some light resource harvesting here. But now it's for me, it's not for Argos extractors. It's just for my own inventory. This one from Cool Galactic Adventure to Starship Troopers in a second. Yeah, some of the fights here are very much Starship Troopers. Oh no, I don't think that's harvestable. But yeah, scanner makes it very easier to find stuff. Got some lead over here. I'll take one more iron and get a move on. Alright, let's go. Let's head toward this pirate base. Settle our qualms with them once and for all. Crete Research Lab. Wonderful. So you'll also notice when I pull up the scanner in the bottom left, you can see the gravity level of the planet. So here is 0.55, meaning that I can pull off some good jumps. Well, you'll be on planets that have like 0.2 gravity where you really soar, or some with higher gravity like 2, like a 2.0 gravity where you can barely get your feet off the ground. It's pretty cool to see how each planet has its own little characteristics in that way. Kind of dark in here, we'll kick on the flashlight. Also, we know this is where the pirates are, so let's prepare for battle. But first, what can we loot? Yeah, as Rumpo Plays says, Mr. Maximus, there's a mix of hostile and non-hostile creatures. Some of them will just go about their own business. Bashing Eon, yep, we were going to take that and upgrade That is a better version of the pistol we have now, as indicated by its blue rarity. So I'm just going to go ahead, put that there, and equip it. Gives us double damage when bashing people, so expect to see a lot of melee attacks in this upcoming combat. Alrighty.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
How deductive of you, Bosco. Alright, still moving around here. Nobody in sight, okay? We know that these people are headquartered here, but nobody's shown up yet other than that teleporting alien, so we'll do some looting, pop these lockers open, got some ammo, it's good, that's ammo I need actually for this gun. Cred stick, which is money, you'll always want to pick these up whenever you see them. It's 191 credits there. Then digipicks are your lock picks, so you'll also want to grab these pretty much whenever you can. We'll take some meds, of course, can never have too many. Head up the stairs here. Of course, we're looking for all the lootables. Credits. Ooh, this guy made an untimely end, but I tell you what, he had a good haul of credits on him and some meds. What do I think of the lock picking versus the other Bethesda games? Very good. I like it a lot. I think I like it the most. I definitely like it more than Skyrim pickpocketing, or lockpicking, Jesus. Although that is a 12-year-old video game. I dig it. At first I was very confused. First time I jumped in I was like, what are they doing here? But as I got to learn the system, it's a very satisfying minigame. And I believe there's a pickable lock coming up here, so I can show that off soon. I'm trying to remember what the lock picking was like in Fallout. I don't know which one I would prefer between the two, but I'm going to lean Starfield for now, as far as lock picking goes. Alright, now we're getting some voices. So we hear some pirates in the next room. I'll check these fridges before I go over there. Nothing too remarkable. They're arguing about something, as pirates ought to do. But you can see them through there. Alright, let's get this show on the road. What's up, guys? This one down. Ooh, look at that melee damage from that bashing ability. Hey, you don't put your hands on Bosco. How dare you? You'll get put down doing that. Alright, we're gonna take some of that stuff. Let's see what you got over here. So, doing some looting, I can actually take their spacesuit, which I might actually do that, yeah. I'll take this suit. I could also take their their cap. I don't know why I would want to wear that. I don't. Sam was a fan of Oblivion's like, man, it's been so long since I played Oblivion, I don't even remember. Yeah, I can't even recall what the lock was like there. Remember Skyrim's was good, but yeah, I can't recall Oblivion's. I sure hope those remake rumors are true, because that is a game I would love to revisit. Alright, let's head further into this place. Got some posters here for the United Colonies. As Vasco said earlier, this used to be a UC base. That's no good. The Terramorph is loose. That does not sound like good news for me or anybody else on this vessel. Ooh, computer. Starware operating system. Oh, that is a lot of documents to read through, which I'm not going to do. But you can look through people's emails here. They're all dated. This is from January 2306. You'll often find some very fascinating lore in people's computers. I would recommend, if you have the time, to stop and read them every now and then. Battle Meal multipack. Definitely take that. Teacher said, I'm guessing a Terramorph is not a friendly creature. You know what? You would be very accurate in that assumption. Empty lockers. More digipick. Okay, so look, we found a safe. It's a novice lock, shouldn't be too difficult. But here's your lock-picking minigame. So essentially, you're going to want to take from the digipicks here on the right-hand column, and you want to match them up to the different open areas of this this little lock system we've got. So let's see. Wait, I think I already royally screwed that up. Let's do this, and then that. Alright, so that removes one layer. And then boom, boom. Now we're in. Yeah, it's a very easy one. It's a novice level lockpick. Get some ammo. And then a book. What book, you may ask? Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 1. Now, you know what? I said I wouldn't do too much reading, but let's check out Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 1. Knock knock. Who's there? Varun. Varun who? Varun, Varun. Listen to that engine. It's a good one. An alien spider beast walks into a bar at Aquila City. Bartender asks, "What's your poison?" Okay. Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to an enhance clinic? He wanted more booty. There you go. Knock knock. Who's there? Neon who? Neon who? You put one knee on the floor to genuflect, two knees to kneel. Got it. And then the last one. You're the one about the Freestar Ranger who couldn't get into the conference. He forgot his badge. There you go. That is one of several joke books you will find in Starfield. There are multiple, and they all have different sci-fi jokes in them. So that's something to look forward to. Very valuable loot. Not much else going on in here. Stress reduction procedure. Bang head here. Ooh, somebody had a not good day. Alright, let's keep moving through the facility. Those doors are barricaded. More med packs, some grenades, mines, more ammo. Great. Hey, what are those guys doing? You know what? We just found a grenade, and they didn't hear me walk in somehow. So why don't we just welcome them like this?
What the heck?
Oh no, it rolled under the thing, it didn't hit him. Oh god. Okay, that one I think hit the dude. Maybe not. Anyway, there's your level up animation. I am going to stop in the middle of combat to do my level up. So each skill point, we can unlock a different minigame, or not a minigame, a different skill or ability from your 5 skill trees: physical, social, combat, science, and tech. I think we're going to go with stealth first. Why not? I want this character to be a slippery, stealthy killer. Thanks for the heads up, Bosco. Raisin Bran cereal, look at that. Centauri Mills. Enduring, even after humanity leaves Earth, we made sure to bring Raisin Bran with us. God. Yeah, mistakes were made, but it all worked out for us. Okay. Let's head up here and get real close up and personal. Ah. Ooh, dropped him in one shot there. Take this Grendel too. Man, a lot of dead scientists in this lab. It's unfortunate what happened to those folks. But I will happily relieve them of their earthly belongings. GG. Sparkling water in a bag, yum. Need that honey bunches and oats, yeah. I would also prefer some honey bunches and oats over Raisin Bran. Uranium. This guy's had a uranium rock in his pocket already. Let's push forward. Boy, sealant. I love sealant. It's my favorite. Boom Pop Black Licorice. Soda. That's fun. And moves in this game. There's certainly something to behold. Oh wait.
Someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
These pirates sure are chatty, aren't they? Alright, what's up? Whoa.
You're going to get your shield. I'm going for it.
Bosco firing? What's this guy have? Oh god.
Derek often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am
Pew,
not
pew,
sure
pew.
why.
That is Bosco firing lasers.
I'm blind.
Boom. Dude, he went flying. Ooh, he's got some bourbon on him. Look at that. Bourbon in a little drink pack. That's just... That's the future right there, folks. Good, do a quick check in here for some loot. Seeing a lot of things I don't need. Great. Get through here. Okay, let's head upstairs, actually. And I'll pop a med pack as well. So we are at about 50% HP. Dear God, I think this is where the Terramorph was. This is some Jurassic Park environmental storytelling. Further into the base we go. Another room, another dead scientist. I will take those digipics and credits. Put the I in team. That's unfortunate. Computer, cred stick. This ammo case is locked, which means we must pick the lock. Alright, what's the best way to do this? Yeah. So something I will do in picking locks, especially the more difficult ones, is like kind of planning out all my different moves before I make them. So like I know that I'll be able to knock these 3 out that I have there, but before I even lock those in, I want to make sure that I can get the rest so that I'm not like soft locking myself out of the lock, which you can do, and you'll have to back up and waste digipicks and you'll hit yourself. So there's definitely a little bit of a strategy there. Boom, we're in. Shotgun shells and then more ammunition. Nothing too remarkable. I think that's really most of what's in here. TJ said it looks like it has very big hands and claws. That mean he can give big hugs. Yeah, I'm thinking it gave a lot of hugs to these scientists.
Nearby, we could make use of whatever
Oh god, that actually got me. Look at that little heat leech. Somebody asked about hostile creatures. Heat leech isn't hurting anybody. I could certainly kill it, but he's just hanging out. Near all this sweet, sweet loot. Look at that butter. Which has maintained its form. Nothing changed about that in the future. Turkey, on the other hand. Look at that futuristic synth-meat turkey. Yum. Yum. That is what you have to look forward to, TJ, on your chef run. These are those beautiful utensils. Fiber. Alright. Another lock. Let's get in this thing. Screwed that one up. I think with this one, I want to do this. There we go. Here we go. Is the humming the theme to Rugrats? Oh no, I think that was Doug. Do 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 do. Yeah. Similar, same era though, I believe. T just says a heat leech and some butter in a room sounds like the universe is speaking to me as a space chef. All right, we're gonna head up to the roof where things are gonna get real. Let's check this out. Okay. Not much in this room. This right here, you're always going to want to loot these when you see these weird multi-sided shapes. These are crates that usually have some good loot, like 2,800 credits. Some nickel. Sure. Little rip shank. If you want to do some stabby. Then really almost identical to my helmet. Statistically, but this does give me resistance against incoming melee damage, so I will take that, and I will equip it. Okay. Let's move ahead. That's a Nickelodeon classic right there, yeah. Doug was classic.
You gotta be kidding
Samson
me.
Doug was good, hell
The
yeah.
Frontier has a new captain?
Right.
You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
This guy's spacesuit is wicked. That mask in particular. Alright, I probably should not tell this dude that I'm with Constellation. I don't think that's gonna help me. You know, I'm not gonna lie to him either. Honestly, I'm negotiating with this dude. Enough talk. Let's get right to brass tacks. Let's go. Oh, move! There we go. Just trying to hit the explosive barrel, and I did. Oh, he's on fire. Ah. Boom! Boom! Oh, his shields are back up. Just like that, he's down. This guy's trying to get out of here. Well, he is getting out of here. No. Oh, he's down. Wait. Got me.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without.
Ooh. Okay, Bergen had some purple quality stuff. So just that fast, I will be swapping my helmet again. That was an execution. Yeah, I'm not gonna have much of an argument in court over that one. That was not self-defense anymore. That man was trying to get the hell out of here. But you know what? He made a very fatal mistake. All right. So there are more pirates back here. Bosco told me we were free to fast travel out of here, but you know what? Oh wait! I forgot I didn't have a jetpack on. I thought I was gonna jump across. I still survived the fall though, so that's good. We're gonna take these pirates out. Dude, look at his gun floating through the air. Who said that? You got something you want to talk about? Oh god. Dude, he came in with a vengeance. Oh wait, this ship's taking off. No, why are you heading out? What's the rush? Oh man, that's great. That's great. They noped right out of that one. Ooh. This one's for, Rumpo Plays in the chat, our resident Canadian. Some Canuck bacon, salty pork perfection. I hope you are happy to see that your culture endured in the space times. Alright. Let's get back to that ship. Can put our weapon away here. Woohoo! Pilot said I'm trying to live. Yeah, he made a business decision there. Can't blame them. Woohoo! I believe I could have just fast traveled back to the ship, but I figured it'd be fun to show the route back one more time. Third person looks a lot better in this one. Yeah, I love the third person in this game. If it wasn't for the shooting, I'd probably always be in third person. But I do prefer to fight in first. Alright. We're here. And then now when you board your ship, you can choose to board through the door, or you can just go straight to the cockpit. I'll do, because we need to take off.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system.
Okay. Sounds good. We need to jump to Alpha Centauri, which is not the system we're in. We are in Nerion. So we're gonna jump out here. Alpha Centauri is down here to the southwest. We're gonna set course. And then, yeah, on the right you can see it's gonna be one jump. The distance is 15.986 light years. And we've got plenty of fuel to do it. So let's hit that jump, baby.
Do not worry, this will all be become second nature before too long.
We're here.
United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
So, you'll notice the load times in this game are very fast. Again, I am playing on PC with SSD, but I have to imagine the Xbox Series X also loads quite fast, which is good, because there is a lot of loading in and out of areas in this game, I will say. But we've arrived at Jemison. The UC United Colonies just scanned me to make sure there's no contraband on my ship. I've got the green light to land, so we're going to open up the planet map. And you'll see there are a couple areas on this planet. There's a science outpost up north, there's a civilian outpost on the dark side of the planet. But we're going to land at New Atlantis, baby. First, we should probably scan the planet, get a good read and everything here. Land in Jemison. Atlantis is the capital of the United Colonies, founded in 2156, the same year humans first reached the Alpha Centauri system and set down on the planet they named Jemison. Sam said he accidentally had Aurora in his pocket when he arrived, so he had to and immediately got addicted to drugs. Wait, did you have Aurora the first time you came to the planet? How'd you even get it that early? Also, that's a shame that you tried to do the noble thing and dispose of the drugs in the best way you possibly could. You end up with an addiction. That's unfortunate. Walkabouts. That's true. I guess you can go to a bunch of places before New Atlantis proper. But here we are. This is one of the major cities of Starfield.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Space Rain, is this game good here and mixed things? I like it very much. I give it a 9 out of 10 in my Shacknews review.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can
Talk to
stop
this
by
dude
the Trade
here.
Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Yeah, I like the game quite a bit. I had some complaints. I think there's just a lot of fast traveling. You're constantly fast traveling to your ship, to the planets, to the star systems, across cities, which is, it's a bit much. And then also I have some issues later on in the game just with like the dialogue and the way that the branching dialogue works. Feels a bit simplistic. All right, so this is your what is it? Viewport employees, where with him I can pay him to repair my ship if I don't have parts. I can also view and modify my ships, my fleet, you'll see. So this is my one and only ship, the Frontier. Of course, this bad boy is just outfitted with weapons, cargo holds, engines. It's got the whole nine. It says my audio is going in and out. Am I muting or am I just glitching? Let me know. He's here. You can see all my ship stats and whatnot here as well. I'm not going to dig into it because this is a deep rabbit hole when you get into shipbuilding, but it's cool. Like static cutting in and out. Interesting. Okay. Couple things I could do about that. Oh, got it. Yeah. I think that's my NVIDIA broadcast losing its absolute mind. But what I can do here is change my mic to that. All right, there we go. Should be a bit cleaner now. Are the menu my eyes? I know, I'm so sorry I made you look at that. Apologies if it makes you not want to play the game anymore.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
All right. So here, these little greenish, yellowish little posts here are your kiosks for the Trade Authority, where you can buy and sell items. It's a great way to relieve yourself of things you no longer need. Let's see. I think we will sell the Steve's Space Mining Helmet. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Just getting some of my heavier items off my person. Sell the pirate suit. And this gun that I don't need. Alright.
You should inspect your ship for heat.
Good audio's back. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate you flagging that for me. But New Atlantis is one of the bigger cities, so people were asking about performance earlier, this is definitely an area of the map that will test, that will push your performance, whether you're on console or PC, I imagine. But do some light exploring here. Is defending your outposts a concern? I'm curious about how compelling it is to stay at your outposts or revisit them. You know, I didn't have much issue defending my outposts. You'll have like monsters will show up and stuff, but I never really had like pirates and whatnot showing up. I will say I wasn't holding valuable things in my outpost. There are parts of the store where you can place valuable things at an outpost, which may or may not influence that, but I didn't see an issue there. Mainly it felt like my motivation to return to my outpost was always to harvest resources, use crafting stations and stuff that I built there, and maybe access any items I had stored, or to store items, because I also had like a storage facility at one of my outposts. So here we're at the viewport, which is where you'll find a lot of NPCs that you can hire for your crew. Buy yourself a drink. You can go to the mission board and take a bounty if you want. These are pretty wild. Bill says in the chat that he had to store all his contraband at an outpost. Yeah, that is very helpful as well. If you have contraband, you don't want it to get confiscated, outpost is a great place to stash it. But yeah, so we got bounties here. We can see the reward. They all require me to do various things in various systems. And then the bounty board, self-clearance bounty board, is where you would go if you had a bounty on your head, because you could pay it off. And I'll talk to this interesting fella back here, the hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off.
Right.
Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Scary? No, it just looks like you're trying too hard, dude.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
Guessing you're a mercenary, though.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days.
This guy's voice.
God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
Very insightful, gentlemen. That's bleak. Plenty of people out there helping each other.
Well, you're on to me. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change.
You are, buddy.
Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I'm sure we will. Thank you very much. Beautiful. So, yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and head out of the viewport here. I don't really want to hire any crew members at the moment. I think we've got enough between me and Bosco. Sorry, ballistics weapon specialists. Your services are not required at the moment. Alright, so run up to the city. Little coffee shop over there, Terra Brew. We need to head to Constellation. We know that they're in the city, so we're gonna hop on the NAT, New Atlantic Transit, and go to the Mass District. Here we are. We're at a train station area. Just gonna head up here. Like these little underwater.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing.
Bridges.
Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Beautiful. Guess that's why they call it New Atlantis. And back here, plenty of people walking past. I should mention that I have my crowd density set to medium, I believe. So probably a handful of more people you'll see if you crank that setting up, but for the sake of my CPU, I didn't think it was necessary.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Alright,
Here we are.
we've arrived.
Lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Sounds like a plan, Barrett. Not Barrett, Vasco. Go. Look at that. Also, before I step in here, I mentioned it earlier, but I want to do it here. So, as you can see, I have my spacesuit equipped. If you look at the bottom here, I can hit right bumper to hide my spacesuit in settlements. So I'm not actually taking it off, but what this will do is that whenever I'm in a settlement or somewhere that's got a safe environment, it will remove my, visually remove my spacesuit and my helmet, so that I can just look like a normal person when I'm in areas like this.
Captain,
So
will be in the library, just inside.
now my character, you can kind of see her in all her glory,
He'd probably tell
walking
you
around
that
here.
You're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
This is Constellation, baby.
What I'm suggesting is so out. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Their friend left, and then I showed up without him. It's kind of concerning. Before I answer this question, though, Megara says, where does this sit in the rankings amongst Bethesda Studios' other games? Like, is it more or less Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Skyrim, Oblivion? Man, it's so hard to say, right? Because it's like, game is still spanking new. Still isn't even out yet. I've played a lot of it, but not nearly as much as I played of, like, a Skyrim or Oblivion or Fallout. I feel like I won't really have a true affirmative answer on that for at least another handful of months. But it's up there. It's very good. There's a lot of nostalgia I have for some of those older Bethesda RPGs, so I hesitate to put it above them. But it is certainly in that conversation, at the very least. Now, back to Miss Sarah Morgan's question.
Is there something wrong?
I'm getting the answer, and don't worry. Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
Yeah, good point, Sam says, I think people are splitting the Fallout or Elder Scrolls crowds, for sure. For example, I'm definitely an Elder Scrolls guy. Rumpo plays in the chat. I know he's a huge Fallout dude. I think, on paper, I'd say Starfield definitely leans closer to Fallout than it does in Elder Scrolls. But it will be interesting to see if they carve out, like, a third niche, right? There'll be Starfield people that are like, I prefer it over the other two. I guess only time will tell if this becomes a franchise or not, but... Alright. Pirates attacked.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
Thank you, Vasco.
It's just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Mateo. Now,
I love
let's
Sarah
focus on
Morgan's
what's in
jacket.
front of us,
It's very
shall
sleek.
we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It's so funny you should ask, because I actually had a life-altering experience when I touched it, so I'm glad that you're giving me an avenue to talk about that.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Don't give Barrett crap.
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contra, if you expect us to believe in fairy...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus?
Yeah.
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact.
Something I love about Bethesda RPGs, these like quasi cutscene sequences where you kind of just watch something play out as you move around with the characters. Ooh, they want me to place my artifact. Alright, let's do it. Constellation.
That's it. Just like the others.
It does look like the others. They've got 2. Now 3.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Squire says it's a bomb. Everybody duck.
Thinks there's a set built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
No, it wouldn't be.
Away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Alright, Sarah Morgan. This is all a little much. That's what's expected, you know.
We're all here
It's not rushing
because
to
we're
things.
committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much.
I think you do.
Find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Hell yeah.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your
Out in the Starfield. Boom! Alright, level 3. I love the little level up icons. You'll notice that they change when you hit different level milestones. So, let's see what Miss Sarah Morgan just gave me. Got a constellation pack. A little boost pack. Gave me a key to the lodge so I can just walk in this bad boy as I please. She also gave me a bunch of credits. I'm at 16,000 now. Great. So, before I explore more of the lodge, let's look at some stuff around here. So this magazine that's been sitting on the counter, Constellation Guide 01, permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. You'll notice that there are a lot of these scattered around the planets that you'll visit. They'll be in outposts, they'll be in little lairs, abandoned stations, and they'll give you permanent stat boosts for different areas, so you'll always want to take these when you find them. Yes, Sergeant Phoenix, we are playing because we were provided an early key from Bethesda, because we are a video game review website. But yes, the game will unlock for premium later on. Oh wow says, no. Yeah, no problem. Megaris says, oh wow, just read that there's no FOV slider in the menus. Hope the default is good on Ultra. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I might have been confusing it with photo mode, because I know that if I drop into photo mode here, that there is a field of view slider. I think that might have been what I was thinking of. But yeah. There you go. But we'll do some exploring of the lodge here. See what's in all these rooms. Very neat area. Yes, Denny, I used photo mode a lot in my main playthrough, as I usually do in RPGs. I love a good photo mode. I'll always take pictures of not only my character, but like my companions, my ship, like cool stuff I find. Something really fun that Starfield does is the game takes all your photo mode pictures and it uses them for the lock screen. Not lock screens, for the loading screens. So I just took that picture of my character. It's likely that before the stream ends, we'll see it like on a loading screen. Instead of like their stock images that they already have in the game, they'll start rotating in some of your pictures, which is really fun, especially once you've played for multiple hours and it'll like serve you a picture you forgot you took from earlier in your journey. It's very fun whenever that stuff pops up. Okay, a lot of business stuff here. Love this little ship diagram. Looks kind of like the Frontier, but not exactly. A little different. More rooms. This is somebody's room because you got some inaccessible chests. Sam said, I didn't know, that's awesome. Mike can actually use photo mode in the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I think he said the same thing. He was like, yeah, I haven't touched photo mode. Yeah, I don't get too like precious about it. I'm not in there like tweaking lighting and contrast. I usually just line the shot up and then snap it. But yeah, it is a fun touch. I love stuff like that in games. Okay, so this is fun. Something I noticed in Starfield, because it takes place just a few hundred years into our real future. Sci-fi story, of course. But you'll notice there are a lot of remnants of like human culture on Earth. So like there's just a copy of Moby Dick on this bookshelf, but it's actually Moby Dick. Like you open it and you can read the opening couple lines from Moby Dick, and then of course they don't have the full book in there, but it'll say, and so continues Melville's classic. But you'll see like different like Charles Dickens books and like just a bunch of real literature that exists that humanity preserved in the future, which I think is fun to see. Okay. Some more exploring up here. Let's go talk to Sarah again. I'm playing hard to get with Constellation, but I know that this only ends one way. So I will join reluctantly.
Yeah.
Let's chat.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Damn, do we have Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban in here? No. I haven't. Most of the books I've found in this game have been like old literature, very much like 20th century stuff. Although I guess Harry Potter is 20th century stuff, but like maybe even earlier than that. Let's do it. I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock.
Okay.
That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. What's the UC Vanguard, Sarah?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Yeah.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
All right. Got it. You and me till we get the artifacts, Sarah. Let's head out.
To Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep.
Yeah.
Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Yes. And that is essentially the game telling you that you can still go out there and be a shit rat, despite being a member of this faction, Constellation. Although the members may have some words for you if they witness your wild behavior.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Love that Constellation logo as well. Alright, so, gonna head out with Sarah Morgan here. Before I leave the lodge, I just want to say I really like the companions in this game. Big fan of them. Got Mateo, Walter over here. They all come from very different walks of life, but it's cool that they kind of all kind of commiserate under this, not commiserate, but they all kind of bond over this shared goal of exploring the universe, discovering what these artifacts are all about. I think they're a lot of fun. I dig Sarah. Barrett's pretty great, although he's not here right now. Fosco's the real MVP. Love Noelle. She's very fun.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
It is. It really is. Alright, well, let's head out.
I am at your service, Captain.
You're the goat. Then he says the last photo mode he used was in Demon Souls. I mean, that's a good one to use. Just a stunningly gorgeous game. Alright, so we've now got Miss Sarah Morgan following us. Something fun Starfield does, when you pull up your scanner, if you have an objective, you'll get these little arrows on the ground, GTA style, that will tell you exactly where you need to go. If you ever get lost or can't tell the direct pathway to an objective. It's a very nice quality of life touch. Okay, look at all these flags. As you can tell, United Colonies is very proud of itself. Is the term I'll use. Definitely seems like the United States equivalent in this game. UC, welcome to Mast.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
You don't want to get a little closer, Sarah?
Another
Okay.
space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later, dude.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two.
Very funny video
volunteer
game.
By the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Alright, yeah, we'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Beautiful. Alright, so for our mission with Sarah Morgan, we need to head to Sidonia, which is located on Mars. So this is going to be... Something I think is really cool about this game is that it does have all these wacky, weird solar systems, but it also has our real solar system that we live in here. In this modern day, I'm going to jump to it. It's called the Sol system. But,
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
But you open this up, and this is it. This is our solar system. So we've got Earth, which, you looking at that planet does not look very green or blue. Mercury's over there, Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune's back here, and probably most controversially, Pluto. Bethesda making a scientific statement here, putting Pluto in our solar system. Of course, Uranus is back there. That is quite fun. But yeah, it's cool just like jumping to a lot of our actual planets and exploring them. I believe when the game starts up in the opening credits, they even say that they credit NASA at the opening for this game when you launch it for like using their maps to show the Earth and the Moon and stuff. So some real world data being used here as well, which is always fun. But we're going to Mars. Scanning for contraband. I've got nothing on me, you know.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Thank you. Just like that, leveled up. Exploring a new planet, alright. And we've actually got 2 skill points to use here. I've leveled up twice. Okay. So let's get... Interesting. Wonder if some flat earthers will be mad at this game too. Maybe. If people were mad over the menus, I don't think there's really a bottom to what people will be upset about then. Let's... Dude, what do I want to take next? You know what? I know exactly what I want to take. Boost pack training. This lets me use our boost packs, which are pretty much just jetpacks with a different name. Let's also take... Theft. Let us pickpocket targets, baby. Because we are going to be ne'er-do-wells. Alright. But, yes, we're going to land on Mars, which I believe in Starfield canon, in the lore, Mars was the first planet that humanity, like, settled on after we left the Earth, which makes sense. We've been talking about going to Mars in the real-world timeline for an eternity, it feels like. So we're going to land right here on Sidonia, baby. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. so it uses my screenshots from my other playthrough as well. Because they just showed a screenshot from my other character just now on that loading screen, which is cool, but also deeply concerning because I probably have spoiler screenshots in my gallery. Oh boy, okay. That is interesting. Okay. Well then, Okay. Look, if that's on Bethesda. That is interesting to know. My mind is like flipping through everything I've taken a picture of in this game now, and I'm like, surely it'll be alright. Surely nothing bad will happen, and I won't have to like Alt F4 out of this game. Anywho, we're on Sidonia, folks. Welcome to Mars. It's large, red, and very, very dusty. And unlike Jemison, Mars is not somewhere you can just walk around and breathe. Which is why me and Sarah are back in our spacesuits. She's in her Constellation spacesuit. We can see her her patches on the side there, which, as I mentioned earlier, correspond to actual abilities that she has as a character. If there are a bunch of selfies of my butt, no, they're not. It's nothing like weird, creepy. It's just like I have like objective story spoilers in my screenshots. I know that for sure.
That would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
That's alright though. I can switch scenes fast. Nothing will be good though.
5 figures?
Oh boy.
5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Sorry, we've got a backlog.
Just switch to a BRB screen when that happens. Oh yeah. I'm sure we'll be okay. And you know what? Why don't we take some more pictures just to like inflate the Wait, where'd my character go? Oh, I'm controlling my character. Yeah. Look at us. Look at us. Alrighty. Oh boy, okay.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not
Of course.
Do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
I thought it was
That's rough.
a couple of nests. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want.
Sheesh.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it.
Cutthroat.
Let's get out of
Absolutely cutthroat here
It's not too late to catch
on
up.
Mars.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again.
Hello.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement. Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
Hell yeah, brother. Sounds good to me. Let me get a drink. Ooh, what's this guy selling? Alright, let's go. Beer teeny. No. Got some stuff. Some Canadian beer. Look at that. Beer in a juice box. I mean, come on. Does it get better than this? This is the future, people. Some ales. No stock. Brewed in Aquila City, Solomon's Reserve. Look at that.
So long.
This life ain't easy.
Okay. Hello.
Oh god. That was... Okay. Wait, I didn't even tell Exus guy what I was supposed to ask him. Where's Moara?
Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Track him down, probably.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Okay, so we could just pay the tab, which is 2,500 credits. That's a bit much. But instead, I'm going to try to persuade this dude. I have the persuasion ability as part of my background. So we'll see if we can just get this guy to clear it.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
But what's fun about persuasion in this game is that it's more than just selecting that option like in other Bethesda games. You have to pass a minigame. So you'll see I have a bunch of dialogue options here with varying ranges of difficulty. Obviously green is easy, yellow's medium, and red is hard. And I have 3 opportunities to fill that persuasion bar at the bottom. I only need to hit 4 of the squares, and the numbers correspond to how many little lines you'll fill up, little dashes. So, let's see. I'll say, what matters to you more, the money or Moara's life? Ooh, he didn't like that.
You paying?
He did not like that. Okay, that did not work. Well, I'll say, we could be the only ones who find him.
Maybe.
Okay. So now the last turn, we need... Oh, God. We need to get 2 more, but this one isn't going to work, so we have to say one of these 2. Oh, isn't he your friend? Don't you want us to look for him? It worked. It worked.
It's just...
I enjoy the persuasion too. It's fun.
All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here.
All right, look at
Last
that.
time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
All right.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
I actually haven't heard that dialogue before. That's pretty funny. All right, let's keep it moving. Now we have to head to Venus, so we're just trotting around the Milky Way here. Of course, gotta let the door filter all the good air in and the bad stuff out. Oh, let's go. Oh, I can now show you my boost pack now. As I leap. Woo! Whee! Look at that. Can soar all through the air with it. And then, of course, if you upgrade the boost pack ability, you can boost a little longer. You can make it so it consumes less fuel. It's a whole thing. Pretty fun.
Where are we headed next?
Sarah, I think you know exactly where we're headed next. Let's take off. Let's lift off from Mars, baby. Okay. Let's see. We need to get to Venus, which is closer to the sun that we're seemingly staring directly into. Let's do it. Ain't she a beaut? Okay, so...
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I definitely know where Vanguard is.
I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Ecliptic Maniac says, I don't know if you talked about this, how many skill points can you get? I don't know if there is a cap to that, because you get 1 skill point every time you level up, and I don't know if Starfield has a hard level cap. I know that there's an achievement for getting to level 100, but I think it keeps going beyond that. I know that like Fallout was very similar, where you could be like, I think get like level 65,000 or something in Fallout 4, before the game would like stop reading the number that your new level was. I think Starfield's the same way. So theoretically, if you just played an ungodly amount of hours, you could have enough skill points to presumably have every skill. Okay. Let's get to that beacon without being attacked.
Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Alright, so we're going to take the stealthy approach here, despite being in a massive spaceship. We're going to minimize our ship power. Okay, for maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Alright, so we're going to do exactly that. We're dropping everything down. Weapons, shields, grav drives, even our engine is going to come down to just 1 lowly bar as we creep toward the satellite beacon. No, let's pick that up a little bit.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
You can see why I wanted to avoid those people. They are essentially like weird, crazy cultists. And we're just gonna take the stealthy approach here. We're just flying at a steady altitude, or speed I should say. Yeah, you know, this is what it's all about. Oh god, what button did I just press? Oh, it's the repair button. Now we have to get within 500 meters of this satellite beacon. I could boost, but I don't recall if that'll set them off or not. And we're making good progress here, so we're just gonna creep on in to the satellite beacon. But yes, just outside of it. And of course at the bottom, like you can see, where I have no power allocated to any of my ship systems except for the engine, and that's only a little bit. Alright, yeah, we're closing in. Boy, look at that lighting and the sun in the background there. I wonder if you could boost and jump. Maybe? I couldn't recall. I didn't want to risk it. Okay. We did that successfully. Alright, where are we headed to now? The Nova Galactic Star Yard, which is back outside of Earth, actually really outside of the moon. We'll make our way over there.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time
Oh, look at our moon. That is our real beautiful moon. Luna.
Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Let's do it. Most star stations and ship can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough with it so that the dock prompt appears. Alright, so we can allocate power back to these systems as we see fit. Once we get within 500 meters here, we'll be able to dock at the star yard, which would be great. And there we go, option pops up. You get this brief, for some reason black and white cinematic. Here we go. Let's board.
Time to get this ship moving.
Oh boy. But we'll just red flag just right off the top. That is. Yeah, exactly, Sarah.
It's not Vanguard, Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else.
Okay, so this lock is actually advanced. I can't lockpick it because I haven't upgraded my lockpicking skill. Oof. These folks did not get a good deal. Hey, digipack. Or digipick.
Countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
This is fine. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. I'm sure that this is all okay. Nothing for me to be too concerned about. Folder, foam cup, all the good stuff. Turn on your flashlight, nerd. Look, that room was well lit. Look at this. This is a well lit facility. Flashlight's reserved for the caves and dark areas, you know, where it's really gonna be life changing. Ooh, 300. Hate to take that off you, dude. We've got matching piercings, but adios to you. Alright. We need to figure out where Moara is. As we step through all these bodies. Uh-oh. I hear combat music. Someone's fighting. Got some ecliptics. And some spacers going at it. And now Sarah and I are getting involved. I don't know which side I should fight on behalf of. Guess I have to kill all of them. Oh god. Just got that a lot of HP. Honestly, you know what? I should just whip out this bad boy and just go to town. Bullet sponge. Can you lean? No? I don't think you can lean, no. I know that there's like a combat slide, but you have to upgrade one of your skills to get it. Or unlock a skill, I should say. Oh god, I need to heal. Out of ammo. Switch to the Maelstrom.
Show me what you've got.
Let him have it, Sarah.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yes, I'm looting in the middle of a combat encounter. I'm that shameless. Oh. Wait, where's this guy at? How'd you get behind us?
Oh, I'm hit.
Okay. Oh, you can lean. Oh, look at that. Today I learned. Good tip. Oh no!
Switching to a new target.
Look at that. You sure can lean. God damn it.
I can take it.
Boom, boom. Stealth player here. Oh my god. Sarah just got blammed. Alright. Let's move up. Get down, you animals. Holy moly. That guy's having a normal one.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There you are.
Oh! More eclectic. Why are you running? That's cute.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Oh, boy. Yo, Sarah, that was a sick jump. Ooh, synth meat hamburger. Mmm, that's yummy. Oh god. Okay. Alrighty. Surely that's everyone. Whole lot of computer stations here. Some other fun stuff. Great, great, great. Oh boy. There's more. Let's get a preemptive heal in there. Ooh, but first, this door is locked, which means we get to do the lockpicking minigame once again. I think that goes up here, no? It's gotta be here? Yes. Alright. We're in. Got an adaptive frame. Beautiful frag grenade. As well as a frag of mine. Okay. Same said, Rumpo's character sees the world at a 30-degree angle. Pretty much. Alright then. Sarah, let's move in. Oh god. I think I'm taking the long way around. Ooh. Kinda jump scared me there. Holy moly, dude, these guys do not play with these melee weapons. Ooh. Oh god, this person has a lot of HP. Ah! Flee! I'm on fire! Sarah, what are you doing? Get in there! We're not letting this dude get up. I see him crawling back there. I need more magazine space on this damn pistol. Okay. At long last, this guy's got some purple stuff. Lead-lined ecliptic balance pack, epic rarity. I'll sell it. I mean, I'll take it, but I'll probably sell it.
Make it quick.
Yeah, I got it, Sarah. Oh boy, she's moving. Okay, and he's got sturdy navigator pack. Are there melee abilities to give you wrestling moves like a pile driver? No, but you can go melee. You can take the boxing skill. Once considered a sport of kings, boxing is still practiced as a recreational competitive activity, but its combat applications can't be denied. Yes, you can do more melee attack damage. You could definitely build like a fisticuffs character. Probably not my playstyle, but it's definitely there if you just want to punch the hell out of people. Ooh, money. Cred sticks. Can't miss those. Hell yeah. What's already shooting at? Oh, I see him. Finish him off, Sarah. Ah, there we go. Listen, I carry an axe with me, so when an enemy was downed, I could save ammo and just hack them up. Yeah, I probably should equip that that knife I got. Just been pistol whipping them instead.
I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
This guy's hardcore. Absolutely hardcore. Oh boy. Our road trip through the solar system continues because we gotta go to Neptune. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god! Just blew up. I think that was his... maybe his jetpack? Oh, Sarah seems unbothered. Anywho. Can I go in here? No. Alright. How much gore is there? Fallout had quite a bit. It's not too gory. You're not like dismembering people or anything or shooting their limbs off. There's definitely blood as people get shot. You saw when I first came into this place, there was blood all over the place when those people were, their bodies were already dead. Ground space crew helmet. Ooh, this is pretty good. I'll take that. And as a matter of fact, I will equip that. Ooh, but I do have this purple deep space mining helmet. Yeah, I'll take it anyway. Oh, I'll wear it. Let's go. Alright, we need to get out of this bad boy. Let's follow the glowing arrows in the ground to get back to our ship. Alright, it's gonna take us back out the way that we came. Oh boy, still having a bad day. Okay, then we should be able to board our ship once more. Yeah, there you go. That's like the extent of the violence or blood and gore, I would say. It doesn't get worse than that. At least not that I've seen. Alright. Before we can fly off, we must undock. Please let us go. Okay. Neptune, huh? Neptune. Not too far away. Should be a quick trip. Got a bit of an asteroid field here outside of Neptune, which fun facts. Oh boy, I just leveled up again. Hold on. Sorry, Sarah. I do have time, however, to upgrade my skills. Okay, what do we want next? Let's just level up this pistol certification. Let's go all in on pistols. And you can see the artwork improves as you increase the skills. I think one of my favorites is from the ballistics tree. Just the octopus holding all the weapons is very good. But as I was going to say, you'll see these little asteroids here. You can actually destroy them and harvest materials from them. Oh, that's no good. Alright. Power has been allocated. Oh boy. Oof! Boy, the Frontier is a massive, slow-turning ship. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're gonna have to board. Oh, that'll be fun. get to showcase that aspect of combat here. Holy moly. Okay, now I don't have the targeting skill on this character, so would I just attack the ship? Okay. Engine's down. So now we're gonna dock and board their ship while it's still intact and see what's really going on here. Look at that. We have expertly executed the docking maneuver. Now we're gonna get hands-on, see what's happening. It's a little quiet on board, given the fact that these people were just trying to kill us. Let's check the other side. There we go. Ooh. So many ecliptic. Whoa. Ooh, this guy's got shields, some armor here. Ooh, I can do that too, bud. Ah! No, no, no. And stay down. Alright. Ooh, this suit's pretty nice. Antiseptic ground crew spacesuit. Don't mind if I do. I'll also take your immobilizer and your ship key. Good work. And let's actually equip that right now. It's going to give us a bunch of statistical bonuses, as well as plus 25 airborne resistance and minus 15% incoming energy damage. So now we look like this. Getting a little stylish. Okay, I hear a voice in there. I have an idea of who that might be. Hey, Mayora. You seem to be holding up pretty well. Oh, you actually are doing pretty well.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Right. Alright. My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Let's see. It'll be better in our hands, buddy.
I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Okay. Let's go ahead and snatch us an artifact. This guy will get out the way. It's just got it sitting up in the front of the ship.
Good work. Let's get back to the launch.
He does not give a damn. Okay. Gonna go ahead and return to the frontier. Hop into the cockpits, and we're gonna set our course for the Alpha Centauri system after we undock. Okay. Let's go ahead and set our course for the Alpha Centauri system. Galabank is the primary financial institution of the settled systems. It is an apolitical organization. Okay. Let's hop up in the lodge and see what's going on, see what's new. What's up, everybody? I love that little ceiling piece.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
I always like doing these segments in third person, just because they're so cinematic.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Beautiful. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
And now you can see on the right-hand side, under Sarah Morgan's name, it has her different abilities that she has as a crew member, which you'll remember when she was wearing her spacesuit, those were the patches that she had on her shoulder. All right.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You know, Sarah, I'm actually a big fan of yours. You were my main companion in my original save, but unfortunately, I do work better alone as this character.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine, but I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts. First,
She handled that
there's
very
an
well.
expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good.
Okay.
We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Ooh, boy, look at all that gear. Not gear, but all
Picking
that money. And we're very close to our next level up. I like our outfit here. It's kind of... feel a little out of place with the Constellation folks, but...
But we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Yep. Alright, so at this point, the story really opens up because we've now been given 3 different main quests to track. We also have our activities tab where you get your little miscellaneous tasks, just based on things you overhear from other characters. These can often lead to entire side missions. Sometimes they're just kind of one and done activities. So I say, why don't we just venture out into the universe, see what we can find. How much do you think you could do in the game if you never went to the lodge? Like in the beginning when they give you the ship and they're like, alright, go find Constellation. That's a good question. I saw that you already start off with like 4-ish, maybe 4 or 5 systems unlocked on the frontier. So you can at least, it's a lot of planets just between 4 systems that you could visit. I'd imagine you could probably do a good bit. I assume at some point the game won't let you do everything, but I don't know. At the same time, like the frontier has a good gravijump range, so you could probably just explore a lot of the planets that you wanted to. Seems like I like diving into that weird sort of place. I mean, yeah, I think you certainly could. It's kind of like hopping off the wagon in Skyrim and then just like never going to Riverwood or Winterhold, or not Winterhold, but any of the main cities there. You know, we're just cruising through, running around. I'm actually gonna untoggle that main mission Because I keep feeling like I need to go somewhere. Ryujin Industries is looking for bright minds. What are these guys all about? About us. To deliver the best quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. That tells me absolutely nothing about this company, but I will read on. Biotech stuff. Oh, these are the guys that created the Neuro Amp. I use a lot of those playing this game. Okay. Bustling business. You know what? In the news, let's read some headlines. Celebrating 20 years. Okay, still a relatively new company. Do you like the houses you can buy, and do they give you some interesting setups that you can't get with an Outposts? I'm only aware of like 2 houses, or no, 3, that I found that you can buy. I haven't bought them, but they seemed nice. Functionally, I don't know if you're getting much out of them, other than like they're great display areas if you have like weapons and or valuable items you want to just put on display. As well as like just a safe haven. You know what? Let's fill out this job application. Let's do it. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. Uh-oh. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? You know, I would never condone lying on your application, of course. But we're just going to go ahead and embellish the truth here and say 1 to 4. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? A little. Also a lie. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Medium. What level of education have you completed? High school, bachelor's, master's plus. Oof. Look. Piper never pursued higher education. Wasn't her bag. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Of course not. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Let's fire it away. Thank you for submitting your application. Please report to Imogen Salzo on the operations floor at Ryujin Tower in Neon for your interview. Oh, great. We get an interview. All right. Guess what, everybody? We're going to Neon, which is probably one of my favorite places in this game. It's a pretty wild city. New Atlantis Corporate Park. What? Oh. Oh yeah, so I should this is enhance. Not sure why this gentleman's standing on the table. But this is where you would go to change your character's appearance. It's like surgery that you can have. You can, oh, there you go, gentlemen. Nice, awesome. Glad you got down from the table. Appreciate that. Warner Connell. But we like how Piper looks, so we are not going to do that. Instead, we are going to open up our star map here and fast travel to the ship. What do you think of the inventory system? Another streamer spent 10 minutes complaining about it. No, I think the inventory system is fine. It's not too different from other Bethesda games. I think the one thing that will be frustrating is if you are somebody who picks up every loot, all the weapons, all the armor, and stuff you find, you will be over encumbered very frequently, especially if you don't invest in like resources or abilities that increase your inventory space. You will have a lot of times where you're standing there like, oh, gotta drop something again, or I gotta give something to my companion again, which can be frustrating, but there's also like, just, I don't want to say smarter, but ways to play the game that won't cause you to have those issues. But no, the inventory is just fine, in my humble opinion. Alright, so we're going to volley. We're going to set... Ooh, so volley system's actually so far away that we can't make it there in one jump, which means first, we're going to stop by the Olympus system. And right now, it's actually not even going to let me do the jump until I power up my grav jive. You can see I have 0 power allotted there. You don't need much. I'll just throw 2 in there. And there we go. McGar says, can you put buckets on shopkeepers' heads and steal from them so they can't see? I wanted to try that, but I couldn't find like any good buckets like in Skyrim. I feel like Skyrim, they put a big metal bucket in every store. This game might have buckets, but I couldn't. I tried to find one to do that, though. I was not able to. The Nisoi system, the Alchemist is here. We do not need to deal with that at the moment. Okay. Next jump. Now we're close enough that we can hit the Voli system. Realism is good, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the most... It feels weird saying it about a game in which you are flying around different planets, but probably the most grounded Bethesda game, next to Fallout. We're probably more likely to experience Fallout in the real world than we are Starfield. I hope that's not too dark. Ooh. Freestar Collective. New faction. We're no longer in United Colonies territory. We're with the Freestar Collective, which is more of your Yeehaw Freedom areas of the galaxy. Bill says he never figured out how to use non-lethal weapons. I didn't really use them either myself very much, but I know they're here. Alright, so we're going to open up the map. Always like to scan a planet before I land on it. Nothing but H2O and benzene here. But we've got the Grand City of Neon. Let's do it. Oh look, it's Sarah Morgan, resting. If you're losing a space battle, you can grab jump away to another star system. So that's something I've only done like once or twice, but you can like straight up just grab jump out of a fight. Or the other way around, enemies will also grab jump to get away from you in fights. Unless you destroy their grab systems. Here we go. Neon. I pieced out of one particular fight you might recall, yeah. I've had once or twice where I was like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Alright. Welcome to Neon. So this is, quite the city, I will say. Also, I leveled up. We need to use a skill point. Medicine is a great skill to have. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. And we could actually upgrade that to make it even more efficient. But this is a must-have skill, I think, no matter what your playstyle is. You want the healing. Also, NPCs who are wounded legitimately run from you. I had to chase a dude for longer than I want to admit. Yeah, I was fighting somebody on the ship that I had chased almost from, like, one end of the ship to the other, because he was just, like, hauling ass through the corridors. I think that was during a story mission. We'll do a full sprint here. What's happening up here?
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Yeah, this whole thing. I did a bit of this quest.
What was
My
smuggle the Aurora into Kill City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Yeesh.
Move it. Let's go.
Rough deal. And that, of course, just me witnessing that has kicked off a side mission called Loose Ends, where I can go find this dude in jail and chat with him and see what his deal is. I'm not going to do that right now, because I'm in the city for other business, but him and the guards are all going to disappear through the elevator as they make their way to jail. I'm also going to go to the upper platform. It took me to a dark place. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that one. Beautiful. Hey, look. We are not far from where we need to be. Welcome to Neon, folks. This is quite the city. This is where all the scum and villainy
Frank Rennick's all in a twist
resides.
because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Oh, thanks for sharing. And that, just her stopping and telling me that has given me another, not side quest, but an activity to go talk to Frank Rennick. And you get that so much in this game. Just overhearing things or people mentioning things to you as you walk past them and they're like, oh, have you heard of this? And it's always something to do. Really gives Coruscant vibes. Yeah, it is kind of like Coruscant. It's a little cyberpunky, little Las Vegas-y. It's fun. It's unlike a lot of the other places in the game, which I dig. We need to head to the operations floor because we have a job interview. Now, I don't know if I'm really dressed for a job interview per se, but surely these folks won't mind.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Yeah.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
It's true.
Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs.
Fantasy 69, we got an early copy from Bethesda Softworks.
Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Sounds good. You know what? I actually do have some
And
questions.
hopefully I have some answers.
How are the interviews going? What can you tell me about Imogen? Yeah.
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean.
Ruthless.
She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Alright, I'm ready for that interview.
Good. Let's not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
Seems they also have no filter. Yeah,
One of those
alright.
types.
Let's get ready for this job interview. Believe it's down here. So this side quest, I actually never did this in my main playthrough, so I'm seeing all this for the first time. At least this part of the game.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Oh, that's...
Have a seat.
Ooh, can hack her computer. Alright, let's sit down. Let's do this. Oh god, is she gonna not like my face tattoo? Is that gonna hurt my qualification?
All right. Just to get a few things straight here, I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries.
Yep.
I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with.
I like her outfit.
Why
It's
do
pretty
you
sick.
want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Oh boy. Ooh, okay, so as you guys remember in the beginning, I took the Neon Street Rat character background. So my character's actually from the city I'm in, although I'm acting like it's my first time here. But because of that, I have an exclusive dialogue option in this interview. I can say, I grew up in the shadow of Ryujin Tower, so it's time to see what this place is all about. I'm gonna go with that.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us.
Yeah.
Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Yeah. It's always fun to see like where your character backgrounds will come up and apply, because you will play multiple hours where you even forget because they just don't. But every now and then they will. I was a bounty hunter in my main playthrough, and I had one mission where I had figured out that I was being like set up for an ambush before they actually did it, just because a bounty hunter I was more privy to that sort of hijinks. Should I go for the persuasion check here? I am.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here.
Art of the
What you
Deal,
say
not a
is
book
true.
in Starfield.
You'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
Oh, this is different. This isn't even like a regular persuasion check. Okay. Depends what I'm working toward. I'm just hoping to not get fired.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years,
Oh,
what
God.
role would you see yourself in?
Not the dreaded 5-year plan question. In 5 years, I'll be running this company. I don't know if you want to tell that to your soon-to-be boss. Hopefully I'll have a role in management. I don't like that either. Research and development. I want to play a part in the future of technology. I like that.
Well, Lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable.
Okay.
You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course.
Look at that.
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew.
Oh, great.
Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
Oh boy.
If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will go get that coffee. Let's go. We're starting at the bottom of the ladder, folks, but we have a job. We've been hired. God, I wonder what's on this computer. It's a master difficulty lock, which is the hardest quality locks to pick. Certainly not anything I can do.
This intel could blow a whole
Proceeds to get ambushed. Yeah, alright, this is fun. I got a job. I get to go grab coffee for Miss Imogen. I wonder if you can bomb that interview. Like, if you can just pick all the worst dialogue options and she's just like, get the hell out of my office. Fantasy 69 says, I hate this type of questions on real job interviews. Always wanted to reply like, I see myself in your chair, so we really have to ask this question to you instead. Yeah, I think that's very deliberate from Bethesda. I think they intentionally put in those like annoying standard job application questions, because even the written one, it was like very generic questions, things that everybody hates answering.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic.
Beautiful. Beautifully lit city. Again, I have to reemphasize that I'm playing on like medium settings. Like I don't have anything cranked up to the max. Like this is a very modest look at the city. It probably looks much prettier if you juice everything up. Terra Brew Coffee, can I just go to the vending machine? I mean, why go to the actual restaurant? Alright, let's do it. Terra Brew. Picking up coffee. Surely there's no way to mess this up. There's no way it could go wrong. There's a line, but I was told to skip it.
Hi, there's a line here.
Anyway.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Megara says, I'm going to choose all the spicy dialogue choices in my playthrough, see how often I end up in fights. Probably a lot. There are a lot of dialogue options where you can just choose to start attacking people. Be like, I'm done with this. Thank you for following, Fantasy 69. Glad to have you here.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened.
Oh my god, wait, where'd you come from?
And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
What is happening?
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Bro, this guy is like full on having a moment in this coffee shop because I now have his job. I also love that he just appeared, where she's like, I wonder what happened to Tomo, and then he's just standing there. I got fired. He's having like his anime monologue moment. Oh god. Not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad. Yeah, get lost, dude.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own
Whoa. Whoa! Holy dude! Look at the people running! Look at the people running out of the coffee shop. Oh boy. Well, this is one of those, Megara, this is one of those situations I was telling you about where you can just start attacking people. You want to fight, bring it on. Do we have to do this? Look, let's talk about this. I'm not trying to get fired either. Oh god. He says, take him out in the chat. Look. Should I persuade or attack him? Okay, look. I don't have time for games. You've drawn a gun on me. You've drawn a gun on me, and I think that this character subscribes to the line of thinking where, you know, you don't pull a gun on somebody unless you plan to use it. So let's just see what this dude's about.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, Tomo. He did make that quick. He made that very quick. Oh, Tomo. Poor dude. He had a decent pistol. I'm just gonna drag this out of the walkway. I don't want Terra Brew's patrons to have to see that. We're just gonna drop him over in the corner there. Bloodstain I can't do much about. So about that coffee.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this
What a
body
fool.
out.
Yeah, he
So
certainly
I'd head
picked
back
the
to
wrong
agent
dialogue
ASAP
options there.
And let Miss Salza know if I were you.
Why is this pistol loaded with the whole damn prescription medication bottle? I have to look at it again. I think that's one of the designs of the energy weapons in this game.
Long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, look, I've got the order. I don't even need to tell her about the shootout. I just need to give her her coffee. She doesn't need to know that I killed a guy. Alright, here, TJ, let's look at that, weapon. The Solstice. It's a laser pistol, so I could be, like, full-on Han frickin' Solo, with this bad boy. Yeah, whole lot going on here. Actually, I can just inspect it and drop the UI there. The Solstice. High voltage. It's a pretty solid one. I'll use it for a bit, why not? I like the idea of having a blaster. Dude, man, the way people cleared out of that coffee shop was pretty wild. People still running. Look, the threat has been neutralized. It's all good. No, there's nothing to worry about. Well, suit yourselves. Do you know which guns are better, laser weapons or with bullets? Yeah, so like weapons with like standard bullets in this game are called ballistics. It depends because you actually have. I just overheard another side quest. I don't even know what that was. I wasn't listening. But in the combat, you can actually choose to upgrade like ballistics, which will make your ballistic weapons more powerful. Lasers, which will make your laser weapons better. So I wouldn't say one's better than the other. I think if you're in ship combat, like lasers are better for taking out shields, and ballistics do better damage to like the hull of a ship. And I think robotic enemies might be more. I forget. They might be more susceptible to energy. I don't know, but it's a case by case basis. Some enemies are resistant or weak to certain weapon types. But hey, we successfully got the coffee, you know? I didn't think there was any way that would go left. It definitely did. But the good news is, we've got the order. And you know what? I actually want to see, what is this coffee order? I didn't even look at it. Terra Brew order. Let's go down to T for Terra Brew. Oh, we got a whole 6-pack. We're getting drinks for the whole office. Look at that. Doing a little coffee run. I got no problem doing grunt work. Oh god, she's waiting for me. She just checked her watch. The food is modeled very well, yeah, but this always puts a lot of attention into stuff like that. It's kind of funny. No cheese wheels, though. No cheese wheels.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Yeah. Okay, got a good range of options here. It's personal, won't happen again. I ran into an ex-employee. Maybe I'm just a slow walker. Then I'm new here and got a little lost. I'll say we ran into an ex-employee. No,
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return.
Oh god, she knew!
Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. And we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Oh boy.
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
Day 1 promotion.
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Can you hit the number on the keyboard for dialogue options? I don't think you can. I'll try it though right here. I'll see. I'll try to hit 1 for thank you. No, you cannot.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The
Junior
position
operative.
is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
No questions, ma'am. Sounds good. As long as I don't have to keep getting coffee.
Really?
We're golden.
Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers.
Oh, hell yeah. I
The
get some
other
coffee
recipients
myself.
are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
God, I have to manually give each of these people their coffee. Good lord. It's this guy's deal.
Make it quick. I have a deadline. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
It's not.
Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
I'll leave you alone then, bud.
Hold on. I didn't say we should stop.
Oh.
And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a minor indiscretion.
It's this guy's deal. I didn't think he was actually going to have anything to say.
Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly.
Well, that's nice of you.
I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process.
What do you mean by that?
I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
Oh, like an actual slate. It's on these documents.
Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much
No,
as leverage.
wouldn't do that.
My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct.
I'll find it.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time.
Sounds like a plan, dude.
Until next time.
But then, like, again, like, this game just has so many side quests, and like, I talked to that dude just because he had a name, so I was like, oh, he might actually have something unique to say. He just gave me a whole side quest. That's not even an activity. That is a full-on side quest. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna finish this coffee order and see. Look at those suits. It's a pretty slick office, though. Let's head inside. Coffee's here. Linden Caldery.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Yep. Maybe Regent should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years.
So these guys
allow me to introduce myself.
pretty much own Starbucks, but they're shopping at Dunkin' Donuts every morning.
I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up.
Oh, good to know.
Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
Well, there goes my paycheck.
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Where are the attack options for these guys? No, seriously. Let me fight these people. Maybe he's the only one. Maybe the rest of them are very nice. Oop. Oh, there we go.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired
Genevieve.
someone new.
Genevieve.
I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Okay, she works in PR, so maybe she's
Good
cool.
to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Okay, with the bangs, yeah. It's cool. I know they said during the Starfield Direct that all of the NPC models were made using the character creator, so you could presumably had made your character look like any of the NPCs in the game, and I definitely remember seeing that hairstyle. Piper, Galactic Desperado, Hero of the Cosmos, Coffee Deliverer. Yeah, you know, two sides to every story here. She's playing a couple different roles. You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team.
Right.
So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
All right. So look, she was nice. She was nicer than Lyndon. He's a bit of an ass. Alexis Price does not give me good vibes.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Oh god. She's gonna ask me if she can return some items that she doesn't have the receipt for. I'm not just here for your viewing pleasure.
If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Oh, God. I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me. What a badass thing to say.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Hell yeah, we will. And lastly, we've got Camden Cho. Who's yawning? It sounded like it was on the other side of that wall. Oop. Can I talk to this guy? There we go.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho,
You know it.
supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
This is like the Institute of Starfield. Yeah, these are some interesting characters. I had a feeling this company was going to be shady, but I feel like they've got some weird stuff going on. What exactly do you do here?
I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing.
Right.
You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit.
Everyone thinks that they're the glue that keeps their department together.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Man, they're just giving supervillain dialogue here. Talking about the greater good and whatnot. Somehow I don't believe that. I kind of want to say that, but I won't.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Yeah, you're welcome for the coffee, man. Genuinely hope you enjoy it. I literally killed a man to bring it to you. Let's go chat with Imogene again.
How goes the slate search?
You just watched me walk into that room, dude. I haven't left the office.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs,
Hey!
let's get you started.
Getting some XP, got an achievement, 4,800 credits.
Alright. Since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their
Your
part.
words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Hellcorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate.
It was less than that, it's Lewis. It was 4,800. So 10 removed there. But still a pretty decent haul for a coffee delivering mission, I'd say. Alright, so we'll check our missions tab. We'll now see that it's kind of got the little faction logo. I need to get in the Salt Corp at Neon's trade tower and upload the program on the slate that Imogene gave me. Ideally, I need to do this without getting caught, which means it's good that I took stealth. Go to Salt Corp and see if I can snitch on them. Yeah, there might be an option. There's definitely some double crossing in this game. I don't want to spoil some of the other side plots, But there is some fun missions where you can kind of just like double cross, do stuff like that. Let me go see what these Salt Corp people are about. I might just hate them like I do with the Ryujin Industries folks. It's pretty cool decoration. What's this guy selling? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's like a classic United States spaceship.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please. It's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, this city will just get worse and worse.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
I want to talk to you though, sir.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Got some commerce beef here.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon.
How dare.
He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys.
Wow.
Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
That's what you do at a place like this.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others.
It's deep.
The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry.
Sir, I just wanted to buy some stuff. I really wasn't trying to dig into your whole like feud with your business neighbor.
Have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Sure, have a look.
Alright, so this guy's selling spacesuits. This looks pretty sick, but it's also exactly what I already own. Oh, this looks really cool. I like that a lot, actually. Selling a boost pack. Got 4 helmets. Nothing rare, though. Oh, apparel, he's got some clothes. Oh, yeah, we can get some, like, neon outfits. This is pretty swanky. I gotta dress for my new job, so... Oh, God, I can just get a mask. Oh, dear. Too real. Fish worker spacesuit. Alright. Freestar Collective hat. Caw. Ooh. This is the vibe I like. This is like the vibe I'm going for with my character. This is like the Lady Han Solo. I think I might get this. Let me look at the rest first though. Okay. Very corpo. Oh my god. That is certainly a thing you can buy and wear. Okay. It's kind of slick. I like the gold. Wait, what was the stats like on that? Pretty decent. Oh, this is like on my face. I don't want any of that stuff. Huh. I can get a settler casual hat. That looks kind of cool. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go with the jacketed leatherwear. This is pretty sick. Aid. He's selling all the good stuff. Oh god. Spiced worms. We really could have left that on Earth. It's got some med packs. I'll buy those. Ship parts. We'll buy 1 ship part. Snake oil. Boy. Yogurt. I love bagged yogurt. Notes. Oh god, he's selling Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2. As well as the history of xenobiology, the gravity paradigm, and the light of stars. Alright.
Watch your back out there.
You too? The hell is all that about? Oh, I gotta equip my new outfit. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Oop. Just getting the lighting here. This is a photo mode moment. Oops. Alright. On to our mission. We need to go to Salt Corp and upload a program. You're not going to get the lava lamp you can wear on your head. You know, I'll probably pass on that this time.
Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
This is the third quest I've picked up just walking through the damn streets of Neon. This is quite the bustling little town. I'll have to follow up on some of that stuff.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
I didn't say anything to you, sir. Oh, you hear that music? The Astral Lounge, baby.
Quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Here we go. So no, I didn't buy the lava lamp to wear on my head, but these fine performers here got that covered. These dancers. Because we're in the Astral Lounge, baby. This is the club. Let's turn up. Get lit. Oh, this guy knows what's up.
Take it easy.
What the hell do you call that? I think there's a reason why that gentleman's dancing alone. Oh boy, they're doing drugs in here. This guy's up to no good.
What? I can't hear you.
Maybe not. They have a poster for drugs. The best trip in the settled systems. Aurora. Xenofresh. Just advertising the company that manufactures it. What is this? Where are the authorities? Oh, we got more dancers? Hell yeah. Ooh. We got some astral sliders. Some burgers. Nice. Got a lounge special. Yum. Okay. Those moves are questionable. Yeah, I'm seeing some suspicious dancing from a lot of the patrons here. Oh, this guy found people to dance with. He was dancing by himself. I think everybody here is high. What are you guys up to?
You try Aurora yet? You
Dude.
won't regret it.
This is the Aurora Club. Bunch of drug peddlers. Let's run to the restroom. Jesus. I feel like I'm on 8 Mile. What is happening?
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
Right. I like these ponchos, or these outfits these folks have on. Ooh, melon caviar. Small balls of melon stuffed with local caviar, a neon delicacy. No, thank you. What in God's name is that? Let's see. Is there...
What's up?
Hotel support. What? I'm not sure if I follow. Ooh, it's
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
Is anybody in this club sober? This woman is walking backwards talking about Aurora. Alright. Back to the mission. that was an interesting visit to the Astro Lounge. But we must follow a good beat.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
A lot of floors in this building. But we're going to Silk Corp. Because we are here on official business.
Welcome to Keltcore. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's death to Kelkor.
Oh yeah, no, Silcorp's not the police. They're just another competing company, I guess.
My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Is this an Irish accent? Scottish accent? Maybe I should have been wearing a name tag.
Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcore. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out.
They do seem nicer.
I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Yeah, tell me a bit about Kelkor so I can decide how I really feel about you guys.
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations.
Okay.
We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. You sound a lot like my father. If he found out I was stolen, he'd probably disown me. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Gain look at the Irish, definitely a win. Yeah, I kind of like these guys too. Now I don't really want to like,
Amazing.
I kind of don't really want to
Get his
sabotage
debt
them,
off
you
my
know?
conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary.
Yeah, let's go ahead
And
and...
don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, now I wonder if I do have the option to betray Ryujin, because these guys... I feel like I'm working for the bad guys here. And again, another goddamn side mission that I found, just wandering about. Ooh, I've got some pretty minerals up in here. Okay. Let's see.
Hello. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
That's okay.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Ms. McKenna treats her employees like family.
Okay, we're getting glowing reviews from the employees. Like, such a shame that I have to... Oh, wait.
This shift doesn't end soon.
I can't do this.
Not gonna be happy.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you.
Oh,
You can
nice.
pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Okay, so I have to get to this computer and upload some stuff to it, which requires me to hack into it, which is fine, but it's marked with the red icon, which means it's an illegal act, and I don't want people to see me doing it. So, I'm just gonna crouch. I'm still detected, though. I need to, like, wait for everybody to walk past. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, that one will work, and then... let's actually do this instead. Does this work? No. Interesting. Oh, I can do this. I don't know if this is correct. So that's gonna leave that wide open. Yeah, let me actually come back here. Let's just start over on this one. So do 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 do. Okay, well that definitely does not apply here. But these should. There we go. We're in upload program. Okay. Shipping order status. I feel like such an asshole. The Kellicor people are so nice. Oh. They even got a
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Alright, buddy. I'm not doing anything illegal. Except for the illegal thing that I just did that you did not witness. Let's get out of here.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew pew!
Okay, guy.
I don't like the look.
Hey, are you playing on PC? Yes, I'm playing on Steam. I am indeed playing on PC. Let's see. Let's make our way back. It's quite the run across town. Let's head back up. Pretty, very cyberpunk. Yeah, this town specifically, Neon, is very cyberpunk inspired. A lot of lights. Bright neon lights. Alright. Hopefully Imogene will be satisfied with our work.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
Went well.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews.
Do you have a fave Planet City from the first playthrough?
The more your work, the more intact your payments stay.
Aquila City's pretty cool. I haven't been there yet on here. Oh, I have another exclusive dialogue option because of my wanted background where people are constantly chasing after me. Aquila City's pretty great. Neon's great. Neon's definitely like my top 3.
So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Framing? I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for evaluation. We just need to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Oh god, this is like messed up stuff. Well, I just mentioned Aquila City. I'm gonna go there for this mission, it looks like.
That's the motivational mentality our executives love.
Man, this company is really shady.
Slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Okay, thanks for the digipics and the confidential files, madam. I will do that dirty work for you. Don't you lift a finger. Let's go.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning.
Alright. Oh yeah, thank you, Danny, linking my Starfield review there, of course, folks. I'm playing on a fresh save, but I've actually played north of 60, 70 hours so far in this game total. Beat the main campaign, I'm very familiar with it at this point. I wrote what I believe to be a very comprehensive review on Shacknews.com. Just check it out. Look at the glorious frontier. Isn't she a wonderful ship? You know what would be fun, actually? If we do a little cosmetic customization for our ship here. Let's chat with the ship services technician.
Help you with? Okay, no problem.
Let's customize our ship. Don't really have access to a lot of the good ship parts, but what we can do is make it Shacknews green, baby. That's more of a... Is that close enough? Shacknews is closer to, like that. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oop. Do it for Shacknews text on the bottom. That'd be sick. I don't think... See, I don't think that you can put text and stuff on your ship. I don't know if they get that in depth. Oh, God, no. I accidentally removed a part of the ship. Undo, undo. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. But it would be cool if I could, like, import a logo onto here. That'd be absolutely metal. Okay. Sick. Let's move back here to our docker. Okay, nice, nice. Let's get these landing gear nice and dyed. I can actually kind of just keep the black there. That works. Yeah, let's do that. Don't mind me just painting me ship. Okay, just gotta get these engines back here. Yeah, that's sick. Look at that frontier ship. Oh, we can even change this. That's fun. What else can we customize? The helium tank? Indeed we can. Sweet. I know the weapons themselves you can't really customize. Okay. Make the scrav drive green as well. Okay, look at her. Look at that beautiful green now. Vehicle, oh wait, docker. It's all about the fine details, folks. Now we're done. Great. All systems normal. We will accept our modifications, and we will marvel at our now green starship.
You were able to land.
Also, thanks for repairing my ship, dude. Now we make way for Aquila City. It's a big ship. Oop. Just gonna move on. Do I know if there's gore in the game like dismemberment? There is no dismemberment in Starfield. I have not seen any. Gore... The extent of gore is like blood. You'll see a lot of blood when you shoot things, or you find like dead bodies, there'll be blood splattered all over the place, but there's no gore. You're not seeing like brains or intestines, and I am like 99% sure there's no dismemberment either, unless I somehow have not seen it in my dozens of hours of playing. I don't think that's the case. Let's go to Cheyenne, baby. Grab a jump. Do you see some damages when you shoot? Like... oh yeah, no problem, Fancy. When you say see damages, do you mean like the numbers? Like, do the numbers pop up as you hit people? Like in a Borderlands or something?
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Alright, we're getting a contraband scan. No contraband on the ship, we're all good there. Thank you, Freestar Collective folks, you're all too kind. Oh, we're close to that next level up. Damages on the armor or skin. Yeah, I think so. I think there's like light wear that shows when somebody's low health. I believe so, if I remember correctly. If it's not from battle, then it's affected by environment, because I've seen my companions get like all dirtied up and whatnot. Okay. We're gonna land at Aquila City. First we're gonna scan the planet. Look at that star. Good lord, that blue sun at the center of the system. Alrighty. The 1st Cavalry was a renowned Freestar Collective military unit that was destroyed at the Battle of Nira. That is good to know. Look at that beautiful green ship. So we're going from one major city hub to another, because Aquila City is quite the place, let me tell you. Capital of the Freestar Collective. Yeah, I got a suit and helmet just like that guy. Got some people here, some citizens hanging out. Security guard that I gotta talk to.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Yes, I do believe this is the capital of the Freestar Collective, which is like one of the major factions, similar to the United Colonies. What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways.
That's no good.
You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
I'll keep that in mind.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Well, that's unfortunate. Job gone wrong. Those poor Freestar Collective folks. Oh, there's a whole thing going down here. They have one guard. Yeah, at the front, I mean, they're having a bit of a crisis over here.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
The hell am I supposed to do with that?
Interesting. So let's see. My missions. I have a new narrative. I'll help these people, or at least see what's going on before I go do my reagent work.
You need to stand back now.
Alright, buddy. Not here to cause trouble.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back. Fine. Talk fast. And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try.
I will try,
Some
actually.
folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them.
Right.
They're using the intercom to communicate.
Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty good. Embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me.
Oh, man.
Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
I'm very neutral.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you're
That guy looks like Greg Abbott.
No way in hell I'm giving
Blast him before he kills you with terrible political
There are
policies.
lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Bank robber leader. Okay. Before I do this, let me check my inventory for some items. I don't think I have anything here that'll help me. I just want to see if I have any items that'll help my persuasion chance. Here we go. Plus 20% for 5 minutes. Let's pop some Hippolyta. Let's see how it helps us out. Thanks for the follow, It's Lewis. Appreciate you hanging out today. Alright. Let's try this. We'll see about that, bud.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Ooh. Okay, I was gonna try to persuade, but I kind of want to use my wanted background to tell them that hey, I'm a criminal too, man.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
Okay. These poor hostages, man.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and Marshall and his crew can come and get them.
He's asking for a lot.
When we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Those are some hefty demands. It could take a while to get you a ship. That's a pretty tall order. How do I know you'll keep your word?
Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So
Classic job going wrong.
let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. Okay, it's time for me to persuade. It's not too late to end this peacefully, dude. What do I mean? I mean that this is between you and Marshall. Leave innocent people out of it. Oh, God. He's not wrong. Oh, no. Yeah, we're failing this persuasion. The medicine did not help. Last Hail Mary shot. We're going to go for the 6 out of 6 answer. Oh!
I don't think any of us is ready to die here.
Oh, it worked!
Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough.
Okay.
You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
We just handled that peacefully. Look at that. After failing the first 2 persuasion checks, we succeeded at the hardest dialogue option to get a +6 on our persuasion and finish it.
I can tell.
Nice.
What's the word?
It's over.
I'll be
It's
the
Jover.
son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Look at me being diplomatic. I won them over with irresistible charm. I scared them into submission.
Hell, that works for me. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Let's not get too far ahead of
If
ourselves.
you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
3,800 credits.
Well done.
And some... Oh god. My camera just tweaked out. Well, sweet. We're level 7. Get a nice little upgrade here. What do I want next? Let's do... Honestly, let's increase our... No, I can't even do that yet. Let's just increase our maximum health. Wellness, must-have perk, very necessary.
When good things come your way, why ask questions?
Oh, they're all coming out.
It's okay. We'll take it from here.
I just need a minute.
Okay. You can take it from here. This game reminds me of Fallout 3. Yeah, Starfield has a lot of Fallout vibes. It definitely leans closer to Fallout than it does Elder Scrolls.
If those bastards so much as laid a hand on you.
No, nothing like that happened. They were more scared than we were.
Okay, good. This place will never...
Great. Well, I can return to my business. I'm not going to join the Freestar Collective, at least not right now. I've got confidential files to plant at a firearms shop. Oh, wait. They're over here. Yep.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
That's a quest. Let's get into Laredo Firearms. It's like multiple gun stores in the city.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down?
Oh, I gotta go upstairs.
It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to...
UC can't be that bad, can it?
It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash.
Laredo Firearms.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes,
What's this guy got on him? Interesting. Nothing I'm willing to...
You lost?
Not at all, sir. Oh, wait, no. I can't do that in view. I gotta wait for him to leave. If he does leave. Don't mind me, man. Oh, there's a camera up here. Oh, wait. I wonder if that'll actually see me. He's side-eyeing you. Yeah, he's like... He's acting like he's doing other stuff, but he's kind of just watching me. I'm hidden. Let's do it. Oh, no. It said detected at the last second. Wait.
Hey, if you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Alright, buddy. Okay. Now his back's actually turned. What a narc. Okay. Here we go. We did that stealthily. He didn't see it. Anything in here? Gotta unlock the chest too. Good thing I have a lot of digipicks. Okay, and I'm gonna need another. Huh. Okay, but I still need to get these. Oh, this will work. Boom. Okay, so there's actually nothing in this chest because I need to transfer something from my inventory. Confidential files have been stored. There's also a computer here that's locked, and curiosity is going to kill the cat because I need to know what's inside this computer, although it's not related to my mission. Could be something fun. Okay. Boom, boom. Flamboyant Flamingo says, question mark out of 10. Well, I'll have you know that I reviewed this game for Shacknews.com and I scored it a 9 out of 10, which I believe is an amazing on our scale. I think Starfield is very good. Let's see. Press inquiries. We know the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should be contacted. Please reach out to a public relations rep. Okay, nothing unique here. Sometimes you unlock these computers, and there's really just, like, interesting lore. You'll learn things about characters that you just wouldn't have known otherwise. Sometimes it's more of just a knowledge pursuit than it is for, like, loot or items, which is cool. Alright, so now we need to go all the way back to Neon.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Boom, look at that. I don't know, man, NPCs look stale to me. The Brazilian guy said many loading screens. You see, there are a lot of loading screens in this game. I will say that they go by, they're quick loading screens at least. It's not like Skyrim where I felt like every loading screen was like a bathroom break. At least playing on a PC with an SSD, they're very fast. It was one of my negatives in my review that I think there's just too much fast traveling. Like going anywhere, pretty much. Anytime you get in your ship to go somewhere, you're always fast traveling to get into a place, out of a place. That's a bit much. Like I said, it would be worse if the loading screens weren't quick, or as quick as they are. Another, say BG3 will get Game of the Year. It will be up there. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible. It is like the most thorough RPG I've ever played. I think Starfield's great too. I mean, it's very much a Bethesda game. I think most people know if they like Bethesda RPGs. I think if you do, you will probably be in love with Starfield. If not, I don't think it's gonna like change your mind and be like the game that changes everything. Alright, ma'am. Let's see, how do you feel now?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Yeah, visuals are really well done. Definitely the best looking Bethesda game. I'm only playing on medium settings, but I think the lighting, graphics all look pretty stunning. I know they built a new engine for this, that they're going to use, Creative Engine 2, that they're also using for Elder Scrolls 6, so that should be certainly interesting to see. Everything's set.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations.
Rancor 40 says PC specs. I have an RTX 3070. I have, I think, 32 gigabytes of RAM. I've got an SSD. My CPU, Intel I'm trying to remember. I can find it though here for you. I actually just bought this graphics, not this graphics card, the CPU not too long ago. Let's see.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative
i7 9700K. It's my
when
CPU.
I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look
Yeah, no
the
problem.
part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Let's get. You're stifling my creativity. Now let's get started.
I'm sure you'll be able to get that key card without incident.
Man, I'm definitely working for the
Just
bad
remember,
guys.
If anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Good to know that you also won't have my back when things get bad. They got me doing a lot of traveling here, huh? Okay. Optional. Wear a suit or security guard uniform. Ooh. Okay. So we need to get to Paraiso or Paradiso. Get a security key card. Alright, let's head down to the lobby and buy a suit. Because we have to be dressed for the occasion here. They're not going to like my scoundrel garb. Hopefully, suit's not too expensive. What's my opinion on the UI? I dig it. I like it. I really love the like watch in the bottom left where it gives you. It's like a compass, but it also shows you your stamina, which is O2. You can also see like planet temperature, O2 levels, gravity levels, which is pretty neat. Rest is pretty standard, I would say, for the most part. Oh, this is the guy I think I need to talk to.
Any ideas about testing out my products here? If security doesn't stop me, I will.
Okay, dude.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken.
He's just Ken.
Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
UIs and menus. Yeah, I can pull it up in a second. I think the menu's fine. It's a lot to dig through, especially if you're using controller, I think. But I'd say it's like on par with most Bethesda stuff. I think the only UI thing that really bugs me is the map. I'll here after I talk to this dude, I'll show you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need
just playing with the controller specifically, moving the cursor along to click on different star systems. That part in specific is way better with the mouse. That's one part of the game that feels like it was not developed to be used with the controller first, but it works well enough. I'm here shopping, dude.
Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too.
Yeah, I am running medium settings because I'm streaming, yeah. I am humble enough to know that it would not be in my best interest to crank up ultra settings and broadcasts. But I think the game still looks gorgeous running on medium stuff. Show me what you're selling, dude. Doing a lot of talking here. Whoa, look at that. That is a sick pistol you got there. Modified Nova Light. Particle beam pistol. Interesting. He's got a few of those things. Then the spacer. Okay, he just has like a lot of variations of that one gun and literally nothing else.
Thanks for
thanks, man. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so like in your star map, I would say like when you back out to the full galaxy and you're like this feels kind of clunky on a controller, like because your cursor's kind of slow. You can mess with the speed, but it still feels a little weird. Whereas on a mouse and keyboard, it's a lot more, it feels a lot more freeform, a lot snappier. That's the only UI thing that I think was a hang-up for me playing. Everything else is pretty solid. Okay, I need to buy a suit from Aito. Aito is the person I need to find. That is not Ken. Are you Aito? You are.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp?
Particle beam. Those are my favorite kind of beams.
Neuroamps mostly. Same as always.
Yeah, they're good ones. Okay. Ooh. Corporal executive suit. Salary suit. These are pretty slick. Got the little tail. Oh, that's like a whole like leg part. Mega Corp. Okay, this is what Imogene is wearing. Alright, I'm gonna go salary suit. Not because it's the cheapest option, but because I think it looks cool.
See you next time.
Now we're dressed for the occasion. Oh god. Lighting. What just happened? Okay. Travel to Paradiso.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama.
That was fast.
Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Interesting. Good to know, sir. I will speak with you about that shortly. Let's do a little resource scan though first. Nice, we got H2O. Ooh, we got some caesium, a rare material or resource. Lithium and chlorine. Great. Wait, they're lithium. Alright, let's go. I was about to say, where's my ship? Just casually coming into frame here. Okay, I'm getting like some weird visual bug here. Or let's at least look like it. I don't know. Looks like it went away now. Okay, yeah, it's in first person. I'm getting a weird thing. Okay. I have to reload. Security folks. I think that's the people that wanted to speak to me, but not who I'm here for.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh, that's good to know. This is a warm planet, 32 degrees. I believe that's Celsius, which would be quite warm. Or at least a little warm. Alright, homie.
You sure you belong here? Something I can do for you?
Yeah. Need to borrow your keycard, buddy.
That is a pretty huge favor.
It is.
Especially coming from someone I don't even know.
I understand. I understand. Is that guy shirtless? The hell's going on over here? Guess they were. Oh yeah, they must be swimming because she's wearing like a bathing suit, I think. All right.
I'm not sure what kind
Oh
of
God! Excuse us.
me to hand over a
Hello there.
key card to assist.
That was terrifying. Persuasion. A lot of persuasion. This quest.
I'm not giving you my card.
How about? I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important.
I hear you,
dude.
but it doesn't change anything.
I can't even succeed at like the easy ones. There we go.
You don't have anything better to do?
I really don't. Oh God.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Failed.
I never agreed to anything. Just get out of here before I decide to arrest you.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. All right, so that means we're gonna have to. Oh God, yeah, I need to. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm just going to follow this dude in here. Then we'll try a little cheeky pickpocket when we have a good opportunity to. Yep. Pay no attention to the woman crouched in the corner. Stop detecting me. I wonder if this guy's a security key.
You think we'd be a prime target for
No.
pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Yeah, those pirates. Okay, I just need to like, I have a 70% chance to steal it, so I just need to get this guy like, there we go, isolated area.
Don't you have a job to get back to?
I do actually, and you're directly prohibiting me from doing it. Okay. Once he gets back to his post over here, I should have an avenue to pickpocket him.
Does your supervisor know you're hanging around here?
He saw me! Listen, listen, listen.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Oh no. Oh, this is rough. This is not good. I had a 70% chance to succeed at my pickpocket, and I failed. Look, man.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Okay, that was not how I wanted that to go. Luckily, free as a bird. Which means we can just run right back over and pickpocket him again. Surely can't fail twice. I mean, 70% theft chance. Hey, remember me? Oh god, now there's more of them. How the hell am I supposed to steal this thing? What are you up
Hope
to?
you're having a pleasant day. Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I can answer any questions you may have, or help you in any other way.
Is this some sort of resort?
Ah, this is your first time here. That's exactly what it is. Paradiso prides itself on being the fanciest, most relaxing resort getaway in the galaxy. People from all over come here to bask in the sun, enjoy the all-natural beaches, explore, enjoy the local wildlife, and generally get pampered.
Sounds
Take
good.
care.
Review group says Baldur's Gate 3 is a lock for Game of the Year at TGA's maybe. I don't really think anything's a lock for Game of the Year right now, especially with how crazy this year's been. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is probably a lock for a nomination. I think there's no way it doesn't get nominated. It might win, but I also think Tears of the Kingdom will definitely get nominated. Starfield will probably get nominated. We got some banger fighting games this year. Surely one of them has to get nominated. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, I would imagine. Alright, dude, can you continue your route, please? I need you over there. But then these guys are over here. What?
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Yep. I've created such a mess for myself. You know what I should do? I should just wait. This woman has no soul.
Sure would be nice to get paid to do nothing.
It looks like you're getting paid to do nothing, good sir. Literally, what are you doing?
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Oh god, turn away, woman.
Does your supervisor know you're hanging around here?
Does yours? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna head into chunks. Gonna head into chunks. Gonna have myself a seat. Just gonna wait. Let's wait till daytime. Maybe he'll be somewhere else. Five local hours. Another thing about Starfield is that every planet has its own unique time. So sometimes you'll be on a planet and it'll be daytime. You'll go somewhere else. It'll be middle of the night and then come back and it's daytime again. They all have their own little unique time cycles. So you can see universal time and local time whenever you're doing a wait. Guy's literally at the same goddamn place.
Don't you have a job to get back to?
Surely there's something in my inventory here that'll help me out. Security has already caught you. Just a casual 6-hour cafe wait? Yeah. That's less than a work day. Dang flabbit. Alright, well you know what? I do want to try something else while I'm here. Because I have another quest on this planet called First Contact. Speak with Chief Sugiyama. I don't need to fast travel to him. I think he's nearby. Yeah, he's just in this next building. Where I was taken upon arrest. Don't even buy anything, just hang out for 6 hours, yeah. Truly a dream customer. Beautiful ship. Alright, let's chat with Mr. Sugiyama, see what this pressing matter of his is. Good sir.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Hear about your distress call, dude.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, Can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, just hurry up.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee problems in your future.
What are these thinly veiled
Not too long
threats?
ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report
Ghost
to
Wolf,
Operator
you can
the
choose your
CEO
name.
of
You select it.
Paradiso.
You type it
All
in.
decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Okay, so there's a large, mysterious ship orbiting this planet. They want me to figure out what's going on with it. Look at that beautiful Paradiso sky. Let's blow this popsicle stand. No, I don't... Yeah, I don't know how you get the robot to say her name. I just remembered. Yeah, because in the trailer, doesn't he say, like, Commander Howard or something like that? To Todd Howard's character? I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll say certain names. I haven't heard them say my name. I named this character Piper, and they just call me Captain. Or the robot. Vasco does. It's actually a good point. I forgot that was a thing. That, like, they're supposed to say, like, your name. Yeah, no, I haven't heard that. Yeah, I wonder if it's just certain names. Or maybe you have to be named Howard. Alright, let's board here and see. Speak with the ship's captain. Cargo bay.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
Uh-oh.
You're human.
Human? I didn't know there were other options.
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr.
My build is like pistols,
A pleasure to meet you.
What's the term? Pistol certification. Then I do a lot of stealth. It's currently what I'm going with. I wanted like a more of a scoundrel kind of character for this run. I like these guys' outfits. They're like Power Rangers.
Oh. Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but we're in a bind. So you're the only one to approach us, and we really need your help. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle.
Yeah, melee build sounds fun because you have like the boxing skills that you can increase. Just start punching people to death very efficiently. Okay, she said they're on a ship that has been on a journey for 200 years. Now keep in mind that this game is set like 250 years into the future. So these people have presumably missed like most of human development after leaving Earth. Because for some reason it took them hundreds of years to get here. Yeah, how did it take you so long to get here?
Your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that our predecessors
Oh.
didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did.
You guys left Earth too early. If you stuck around for a bit, you would have had all those cool grav drives. You would have made it here in minutes. I want to know if you can stealth kill enemies, like assassinate them. You can kill people in stealth and like kill them silently and not alert people, but I don't know if there's like an animation, if that's what you're asking, like if you're gonna like grab somebody and like shoot them in the back or like stab them. I haven't seen any like stealth animations so far. I know in like Skyrim and Fallout you would get like a slow-mo shot or something. I haven't seen that yet in this game, but I did do a lot of stealth in my last playthrough, so I'm gonna see here. Yeah, let's get away from Sarah
Oh
Locke.
yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
Yo, look at these people with all their old Earth weapons. Dude's just got a Desert Eagle. He's just got a good old shotgun. This is fun. This guy's got a shotty.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early
You see us Constant.
2100s, my ancestor Rupert Brackenridge
Yeah, I'm glad answer helped at least a little bit.
climate change,
Oop.
asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more.
Oof.
Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. We
Ah.
fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Well, that much is true.
He gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were
got
told that
strict
it was the
rules around
largest,
here,
most
but they're
advanced ship
strict for a
ever
reason.
constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
There are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance. Crazy that you people lived on this ship for 200 years, generations of humans. I mean, it is a large ship.
Waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
You can't see my gun, ma'am. Got security here, little control center.
Never
All
seen a
right.
ship like yours
So,
before.
here we are.
Then again,
Let's talk.
I haven't seen any.
I do love to get all the skills. Yeah, it will take forever to get all the skills, but luckily I don't believe there's a level cap, so it's kind of just a matter of if you're willing to play and level up that much, you could presumably get all the skills unlocks. They also have like challenges attached to them that you need to upgrade them. Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation.
Yes.
Does that sound agreeable to you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution.
Wish there's a bone area. I'm always an archery guy in games. It'd be interesting if they made like some weird futuristic like crossbow or something, maybe for DLC at one point here. Traits I picked, I did the what's it called? I did the Neon Street Rat, so my character would be from Neon, which was pretty fun. I got to use that in a dialogue earlier when I was in that city. I did Wanted, so we haven't had anybody show up yet looking for me, but I have like an eternal bounty on my head. I've gotten dialogue options from that too. Got to talk to some criminals. Then the third one, I did Introvert because I want to travel alone, so I get decreased oxygen consumption while traveling alone. Alright, let's see. I can do it if you tell me what you'd like me to say to them.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our plan.
Yeah, one, it's like free XP. People just show up, you mow them down. Get some loot.
Speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
Okay, you got it, Diana.
Thank you, and Godspeed.
Alright.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
They sure will be. You guys have a lot of catching up to do. Alright. Let's...
Constant is a peaceful ship.
Oh, look at this. This is like their garden. This is what sustained them nutritionally for 200 years. Interesting. Greetings.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Seems like a miss. I need to head down.
Hey there.
Yeah, travel's a good one because it also only counts for human companions, so you can still travel with, like, Vasco the robot, and that doesn't penalize you.
Some sort of alien or something.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Oh yeah, a whole lot of them. It's a fridge? Oh, it is. Letting all the cold air out. Oh, these guys have a lot of stuff. Bloody Mary, hold on. Dark Lager. Bloody Mary in a bag. That sounds disgusting. It's a nice wine bottle, though. Might do the Free Star Collective. Yeah, I was just there, or at Aquila City doing a mission with them, helping with the bank robbery. They definitely do have a cowboy vibe. Ooh. Whoa. Are those the famous sweet rolls? Oh boy, gee willikers. Okay. I don't want to steal anything from these earthlings at the moment. But they're on my list. Let's follow our waypoint back to the ship.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
And back into the cockpits. How long's on the character creator menu? The first time, my first save, a good amount of time. Maybe like 20, well, not, maybe 20 minutes might be too long. Maybe like 15 minutes. This time, a lot less time, because I didn't want to make everybody stare at me in the character creator forever. But it's definitely the most in-depth one that Bethesda's done, just as far as like being able to shape your character. You can like tune all the different like features, like nose, eyes, cheeks, forehead, which is pretty cool. Then of course the backgrounds and traits is its own little rabbit hole, determining what you want. Yeah, let's land on Prima, or Paradiso. Prima 2. Hey, look, it's sleeping Sarah once again. Okay. History of the settled system, sold date 2196 to. Ooh.
This is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take a long time.
Can you change traits? I actually don't think so, no. I don't think you can. There is one trait that I know for sure you can get rid of, just like narratively doing stuff in game, but I don't think you can like reassign or fill it in with another trait, no. Oh wow, meteor shower. Oh, this dude just talked himself into a discount.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why, but thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Sweet. That was a fun conversation to eavesdrop on. Back to the security office. Very nice environment here. Very tropical. Oh wait.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I do.
It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. The pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Okay, good to know. Fun lore. General store. Where are you selling?
Holler at me if you need some help, I guess. Welcome.
Jaquette does not seem very happy.
Shop and convenience.
Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. Ugh. You're going to make me do stuff, aren't you?
She's not having a good time. Let's see what weapons you're selling. Coachman Shoddy. Burrito original. Cutter Neon. Bro, look at that magazine. What is that? Whoa. That more than doubles the magazine size. Put a drum on the pistol. Wow. Okay. Side Star. Solstice. Interesting. I mean, this is pretty sick. Nothing too remarkable here. Ooh, I like the Paradise resort shirt. It's pretty damn chill. Alright. Nothing worth buying.
Have fun out there.
I will, thank you.
Yes.
Nothing to you, sir. Nothing to say to you. Head up to the executive floor, where we will find...
Excuse me, you can't.
Jeez, I didn't even walk into the room.
Do you have an appointment?
Kind of.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? Sure. Have fun.
No, just let me in.
And don't worry, even they call it that.
Thank you so much. Oh boy, here we go. It's my second time meeting with the boardroom in like 2 hours.
The natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are.
Hey, I'm from Neon.
Special here. We should embrace that.
Alarm's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said...
Bethesda's confirmed that each trait comes with an associated activity or quest that, once completed, allows you to remove the trait if it no longer suits your playstyle. Okay, good. Good to know. Yeah, I've seen one of them at least, the option to remove it. But that's good that they give you an option to back out of it at some point along the way. But, yeah, there is no reassign or respec there, I don't think.
The other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
This guy's got an Australian accent. You're the man I need.
And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke, but given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Let's see. Let's get to the matter at hand, dude.
Being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth. Here after a 200-year journey, surely he'll be compassionate for these fellow human beings.
Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work.
This guy's
now,
definitely
tell
Australian.
me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them quite a bit too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new
Going to have to deep dive in a stealth build trait. Yeah, they give you a lot of options. A lot of silence weapons. I had a silent shotgun that was devastating.
Sounds costly.
I think you
We
can
can't
stick a
afford that
silencer on
cost,
pretty
and
much
it's
anything,
unlikely to
so
even have compatible currency,
you can have a lot of fun there.
let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Okay. So we've got a bit of a dilemma here. The people on the ship think that they have the right to land on this planet, and the people on this planet don't want them to land here, but if they do, they're going to make them pretty much like indentured servants, like the dialogue option says here. I kind of want to just give them a grav drive so they can go somewhere else, because I do not want them to have to deal with these people.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
We do not want them to take the settlement deal. Let's get them a grav drive.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
Probably.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Yeah, bud. You're not going to make those people work at your weird resort. Let's get out of here. Back to the lobby.
Get another nice day in Paradiso.
Hi there.
Hello.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Is he on this planet? He's not. Okay, Hope Tech is all the way in the Narian system. Well, in that case, let's start grav jumping. That guy sounds like he needs help. He's gonna have to wait though, because we've got bigger fish to fry. Yes. Put some power in the grav drive. We should be good to go. Quite trippy.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course
What's up?
while we scan your ship.
Feel free to conduct a scan. I've got no contraband on me. No worry.
You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Alright. Next game again is NBA 2K24. Yeah, that's like around the corner. That game's coming out very soon. Like within the next couple of weeks. I feel like 2K creeps up every year. Hopetown. These guys have a lot of nickel. Whole lot of nickel on this planet. Okay. And we are here. Let's find this gentleman here in Hopetown. Seems like a cool little city. Oh god.
I don't want to hear any
More Freestar Rangers stuff.
One hopes the best thing that happened to us.
A little desperate here.
What? Hello?
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Just spit it out.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed.
Jesus, why?
Or worse.
What's worse than being executed? What's wrong?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really.
Right.
We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock,
Sir.
minerals. Have you ever had a standard boring job just
Hello?
blow up in your face?
This is awkward. Something went wrong. Nah, that never happens to me. Way too cool.
Are you serious? Well,
Uh-oh.
It's gone bad for me. So, I just got
Just gonna ignore
assigned to
the gentleman
Markov.
back there.
The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got...
Any recommendation on what should I do at the start of the game? MV quest or something? The main quest gives you a lot of progression. You get a whole hell of a lot of XP and credits from the main mission.
Ditch the cargo.
We
have been running ever since.
But I would just say explore. Talk to a lot of random civilians. Usually if people have a name, they have something interesting to tell you. You'll get a lot of activities just by overhearing things. I think follow a lot of those leads. You'll find some very funny rabbit holes, little narrative side quests, which are all a lot of fun.
It gets even
Sorry,
worse.
lady.
A tracker just
Squires, oh, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Yes,
everyone knows the
this is happening instead of Pop Quiz the Culture.
database yet.
Not gonna be a 24-hour marathon. That might be a bit
Go into the pit stop and
beyond my
say,
capabilities,
"Captain
but
of the Markab." Maybe you can
it's certainly a longer stream than usual here. All right, I'm gonna take your place. I'll be Captain Fahim.
You are the best. This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much.
Thank you.
He's
Yeah,
the
no
one with
problem.
the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
The one with the cowboy hat and the Freestar Collective. That narrows it down a lot. Dude, do you have anything to say? Good lord. I mean, that was just so rude of you, sir.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Good day to you too, sir. Alright. Well, that quest seems interesting. I'm not gonna let it derail me from my current mission. I'll revisit that after this. Easy scan. Nothing wrong there.
Nothing ever good comes from them.
That sounds xenophobic. Oop. Let's head on up to this sir's office. Believe
Excuse me.
he's... What?
Howdy.
Alright then.
No, that wouldn't work. Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me.
Oh. I'm here to chat.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you.
No fooling?
Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built.
Yep.
But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
Hoo boy. 40,000 credits. Wow. Yikes. Let's do persuasion. Jesus Christ.
Pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. We need to talk about this.
Perhaps not.
Dude, I am
don't want you to
doing
settle for an offer far below
so
its
bad
value.
at these
This part is incredibly
persuasion
difficult to
checks.
come by. I seem to attract the types with big talk and empty pockets.
Just need 4. Surely the profit you'd make doesn't compare to the freedom you'd be giving these people.
Maybe it is self-serving to demand such
Thank
price.
God.
Tell you what.
Maybe.
Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Holy 25,000 credits is still insane. That is bananas. Ghostful says, is there a save options where you can fail something, you can restart it? Yeah.
Done right it is. I'll get to work on it right away.
Indeed.
I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Oh god, I just spent 25,000 credits on that. Jesus. Yeah, so if you pause, then you hit the pause button again, you can save, load, do the whole thing pretty easily, I would say. So speak with okay. How much money do I have after that? 10,000. Dude just ran me dry. Good lord. Out of fuel range, so we're gonna hit volley first.
Is this 3-star collector space? Hold while we scan your
Yep, feel free to scan. Got nothing on the board. That shouldn't be there.
Alright, you're good.
Okay, gonna make our next jump to Parima. No, I definitely don't want to land on Neon. Look at that old ship. The ECS Constance. Let's dock. And aboard. Okay, let's chat with these folks once more here.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Alrighty. I think my person's back here, yep. Amin.
People always appreciate the good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple.
This is quite the eccentric dude.
Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yep. Good old grav drive.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Look at you, dude, carrying this place.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
I need to help you prep this ship for the grav drive that I just spent 25,000 credits on.
What grab drive?
Just let me reiterate. Just so you could get a good ending here.
Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay.
25,000 credits.
All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Yep.
Great, great, great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then,
Sounds
turn
easy.
the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it.
That was a lot of instruction. Yeah, let's just go ahead and reread that. Okay, reroute power from the port turbopump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Let's just read that one again. You know, can never be too sure. From the port turbopump to the... Okay, wait a second. I can't do this computer one first. I gotta go over it.
Think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Oh god, they're all computers. Oh no. Ooh, old Earth pistol. That right there is that's a handgun. So this one is the cryogenic. Okay, so turbopump was something. Let me read it again. Port turbopump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Okay. Port turbopump to the cryogenic auxiliary radiator. Yep. Okay. I think that part's done. Okay.
I still can't get over how we're not the only ones out here.
Plasma runoff. Okay, I need to read this one again too. What's the plasma one? Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Okay. Plasma runoff inhibitor down to 5%. Great. That's done. And then this last one was the one I was confused about. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module. Magnetic flange pipe. Okay. Decouple from the auxiliary from the auxiliary module assembly. Module assembly. Boom. There we go. That was the hardest thing I've done in this game.
Everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Yeah, dude. I'll go tell the captain. No wuckus.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
That's fine. Didn't ask.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I don't have a fancy gun. Damn captain's sleeping. Ooh. I wonder... We'll just close that. Oh, captain's key. Am I gonna save scum? Yes. Yes, I am.
Hey! Give that back! We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
You're under arrest. I knew allowing you on board was about
What? I'll do the time. You guys are gonna lock me up. You don't even have a jail. This is your stupid little Earth ship.
That's not how we do things here. Now, this will be easier if you come in an
Look.
orderly fashion. I guess you're smarter than you look.
That's the second 70% chance pickpocket that I failed. 5 days in jail. I was on this ship for 5 days. This stupid Earth
Now that we know what's
vessel.
out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
God. I just did 5 days in the clink on an Earth colony ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
Yeah, that message is way too late, bud.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Okay. Let's go ahead and, you know, run this one back, why don't we? You could certainly say mistakes were made. Whoa, what are you doing?
Never seen a ship like yours before.
What's she doing all the way down there?
Seen any ships before you arrived.
Glitching out. Wait. I have to run past the woman in the ground. Conjuring moment.
Never trained to address threats coming from outside.
Anywho. Oh my god, look at all the security in there.
Careful
Jesus.
waving that fancy gun.
I'm not waving a gun
You
around.
need to see what it can
I'm
do.
losing my marbles here.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Wakey wakey.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships.
Hell yeah.
Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem at all.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales
Please, that's
of
what I
your
do.
generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
A kind thing to say. Oh, she gave me a gun. And then, hold on, let's check out the new items. She gave me some ammo. An Old Earth baseball. How cool. Playoff baseball circa 1978. Old Earth Boston. Ew, boo Red Sox. But also, I mean, 1978 baseball's pretty cool. Basketball, okay. Who's this one from? No name. Just basketball. Hockey stick. Whereas Rumpo plays. Got your little Canadian check mark here. Soccer ball, yes. Glad that they preserved piggy banks. Ooh, this is what she gave me. Got an XM2311 with a red dot sight on it. And then a compensator. Let's go ahead and bind that. Don't mind if I do. Nice for her to do that after I got caught trying to rob her. Alright, now what? Gotta get the... Oh wait. I think the quest is over. Look at all these people. All the Brackenridges. A lot of people came and went through this ship in 200 years.
We were so close to finding our new home.
So is that done? Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm gonna quick save and then reload my save, just because I'm having this weird first person glitch. It's a beautiful shot. There we go. Quite a history for the ship, yeah. I was thinking, I'm like, I guess that makes sense time-wise, but it's crazy. How do I get off this thing?
Hi.
Okay, now I have to go back to that security guard that I just can't pickpocket because he is never some...
We got strict rules around here.
Okay, oop. My controller is losing its mind. Back to the cockpits we go! Alright, where are we taking the SS Shacknews now? Ooh. Okay, back to Paradiso it is, I mean... Commerce skill allows you to buy and sell items and resources for better prices. Good to know, Starfield. Okay. Thor, she blows. Surely we'll be able to get this thing off this dude. I'd hate to take the nuclear option and just kill him in broad daylight for it, but I'm not above it. Still keeping that same post, man.
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Jeez, dude.
Don't you have a job to get back to?
There's
How am I going to get those parts if I can't leave?
just no way for me
Why
to...
did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Wait, what was that? That guy just gave me a quest.
I guess I have to. This resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Do I have a silenced weapon? Don't think that I do. Alright, well, nuclear option it is. Let's do a little save before things get crazy. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could probably throw this mine out. How are there so many people playing already? I haven't Premium Edition. We're playing early because we were given a code from Bethesda to stream the game early. We got it to review the game, but we're also streaming it. Which is how you see people playing early. But I believe the Premium Edition is going to unlock very soon. Sometime tonight. Fragmentation mine. Okay, I wonder if I take this mine and set it over there.
Does your supervisor know you're hanging around here?
And then I come over here. What if I just like... What if I just shot it? This is bad. Maybe I should get closer to it. God damn it.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety.
No reaction to that information that they just received. That just
Hope you're staying safe out there.
completely unbothered by that.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace. You're making things harder for yourself. Paradiso security, get back here.
I gotta get out of here.
You made the right choice.
It didn't have to be this way.
Under the authority of the Paradiso group, you're under arrest.
You'll never take me alive.
The hard way, huh? Paradiso security, trust me.
Gotta get back to the ship.
What the hell was that?
Oh god. Things are blowing up. I'm taking fire. To the cockpit. Adios. A daring escape. Dude should have just handed over the key card when I asked for it. It really didn't have to end this way. Really did not have to go that way. Okay, let's see. Now that that's settled, I have a bounty on my head in this domain. How bad of a bounty, though? Oh, I can't even see. Either way, let's go to Voli. Yep, feel free to scan. Nothing bad on board. Alright, back home to Neon, baby. Here we are, home sweet home. See what Imogene is up to.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo.
Wait, what?
Cause trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
We were talking about him earlier. The people at Keltcore were talking about Saburo Okadigbo. And I have a quest to talk to him. Neon is a crazy place, dude. Okay. Operations floor. Let's see, what is going on here?
Make it quick.
You didn't need a break or anything before the, or don't need a break or anything for the last hour. No, I can power through. I'm all good. Yeah, I think I'll wrap up at 6 here.
I heard you'd exercise
but
that
I can get
license.
through this final hour. I'm all good.
Only
I've got
not
beverages.
the way I'd hoped. Got that key card for me?
Okay. Oh, I have 2 options to give to. I can say, here's the key card, or like taking candy from a baby. I've been going hard for 5. Probably hasn't fallen yet. No, it hasn't. The first 2 hours flew by. This is a very fun game, and I feel like I've barely done anything, but we were already like 5 hours into this new save. Let's say, here's the key card. I like taking candy from a baby. I like taking candy from a baby.
Sure. Only most people don't have to kill the baby to get the candy.
Hey, how does she know I killed that
At least
dude?
you got the key card. So,
Dude, she knows everything that I do before I tell her. Remind me to not lie to this woman, because I'm going to screw myself over if I do.
That'll cost you.
She
Incident
knows
aside,
everything.
I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Ooh, got some med packs, credits. Not a lot of credits. To think I was just delivering coffee for this company a few hours ago. Sewing Discord. Ooh.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons.
Even more discretion.
First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge.
Oh, hell yeah.
Neon.
Love the Astra Lounge. All I needed are the
The
details.
assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Okay. I gotta make a deal fail.
It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand.
Right.
You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz.
Yep.
I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original.
Clever.
We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made.
Another outfit change.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Dude. Ryujin Industries is evil as shit. Like, we're the bad guys. I feel like the are we the baddies gif from Hot Fuzz, but it's not even a question. Like, we're just the bad guys. Shamelessly.
Low profile.
I just want to deliver coffee.
Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Okay. Wow, I had a lot of stuff just now. Inventory, new items. We got dossiers. Ooh, look at that new drip. Don't mind if I do. Hold on now. That is swagged out. Okay, okay. Let's listen to the dossier on Zola Adisa. Or we'll read it, I guess. I will skim this really fast. Personality, narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Good to know. Quality is key. Okay. Arthur Cruz, self-made man. Right, okay. That is all fascinating stuff. Here we go. Down to the lobby. Astral Lounge is right next door, so we'll be having some fun here very shortly. Okay. Let's see.
Queue for a cup of coffee.
The Vol House. We got Sieghart's Outfitters. That's the dude that the other guy hates.
Don't make my job any harder.
Have a good one.
Look at her eyes. Why's she looking at me like that? Good Aurora. It's like, dude, this is like if you just walked by a sign downtown and it was like, you should try...
I'm not.
I'm trying to think of an equivalent drug. This is pretty sick. I'll take a photo mode screenshot of that. Hello. Astral Lounge, here we come. This looks like a
Enjoy your visit
diseased cell. Alright. Back to the Astral Lounge, baby. Those that were watching earlier saw our first trip into this club. But now we're here on business. Okay, so I gotta influence Arthur Cruz and Zola against Infinity Ltd. Looks like Zola is over here.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd.
Persuade. A deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky. Alright, folks, it's time to turn on that charm.
Risky, you say?
We've been very hit or miss with these persuasion checks.
Enlighten me.
Oh, this one gets +3. And it's like blue. I've never even seen that. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with.
True.
I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause.
Yeah, you don't want to do business with these guys.
Their instability was cited as a pain point. but one we could deal with as
Interesting.
long as we maintained control of all joint projects.
I think because I'm dressed to impress,
Evil always comes with its
I
own
get those
series
extra
of
dialogue
issues.
options.
Delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Wow. One down, one to go. Which direction are you? This way. Not the direction I was heading. Oh, you must be Arthur Cruz.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections.
These people are loving the fit.
Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I hate anyone to think that.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
They suck.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting.
Oh boy.
Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk.
Got some
But
bad
it
news for you,
sounds
Infinity.
like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Alright, and the cherry on top, we're gonna switch this little presentation
Catherine
around.
Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
That sounds interesting. Murder. I think we just found our next quest. This door is locked. Which means... lockpicking time! Alright. Let's go... boom. Easy. Presentation has been swapped. Anything else I can have in here? Not really. Easy. Alright, what's next? Return to Imogene, of course. Oh boy, we just sowed so much chaos. Oh, you know what I should do? I think I have a bounty that I can pay off. 31,000 credits. My bounty on Paradise was 31,000 credits for killing that security guard. Holy shit. That's not getting paid. I don't know what to say. That is not getting paid. Yeah, not a chance. They're just gonna have to come get that damn bounty.
You didn't hear this from me.
But they better come correct. Let's heal. See my little wellness challenge popping up there, nice.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Ooh. Running out of energy. So much damn sprinting. Dude, I look snazzy. Look at me. Oh, Kurt. Let's make our way around the corner. Oh, I still gotta do that mission for the other dude too. Okay.
Can I help you?
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Thank you for the follow, NF Kelly. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss. Most junior level ops would start to show their cracks.
I'm not most junior level
Overall,
ops.
Not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Hey. Yes, of course. Feel free to ask questions. I know I'm only level like 7 in this playthrough, but I played dozens of hours of this game over the last 2 weeks, so I know it pretty well, I'd say. Thanks for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Woo! 11,000 credits and 3 digi picks. Whoever said crime doesn't pay. Boy, oh boy. That was good. Next mission is called Accidents Happen. Jeez, dude. Weird. Legitimately villains. But I want to pick up on another thread. When we were in the Astral Lounge, we overheard a security guard talking about a woman claiming her husband was murdered and wanting it to be investigated.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
The guards seem to not be taking it very seriously, but I got an activity objective to go talk to that woman, so I am incredibly curious to see what she's talking about there. Down to the lobby we go. Alrighty. Catherine Luzion. Oh wait, where's this woman at? Is she not on this planet? Oh no, she is. Okay. She's just in a different part of the city. God, I'm blinded by the lights. Alright. Now we're in like the underbelly of Neon. What are you even looking out at here, lady? From your playtime so far, do you think the game perks support a melee unarmed build? Yes, I do think so. You have some fun physical traits here, like boxing, which gives you 25% more damage and then less, pretty much energy, which is O2 in this game. Oxygen, used when using a power attack, but then you can upgrade that. As you can see here, you can have incredibly high damage and have a chance to knock down your opponents. So there's a lot of fun there with the melee builds. But then also, you can get, like, physical stuff, so you get combat sliding and whatnot, so you can really roll up on people. What else do we have here? Martial arts. Yeah, you can. There's an ability that increases crit chance with melee attacks. I like to think yes, you could probably make quite the devastating melee build here. Although I admittedly have not made a melee build. It seems like they've got the perks here. Then, of course, all your just standard stuff like increase shear, HP, damage, resistance, stuff like that. You probably want to get proper armor. But, yeah, I think a melee build's super viable in Starfield.
Well, it's official. She said she found something.
Oh, poor dude.
Huh.
That's all he had to say. He's like, yeah, she left me. Dude's like, huh. That's gonna be my response. Why play legit? Yeah, no problem. And thank you for following. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Down bad. Yeah, dude's going through it. What the absolute hell is that? Is that what's down there? Great googly moogly. What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Trespassing. I don't want to do that. No, no, no. Employees only beyond this point. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. What? Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't worry about the gun. Game looks good for mostly medium settings. Yeah, I think so. I think it is quite a pretty game. Dude. What is this monster? That's pretty sick. Oh, dude. That is wild. Alright, then. Interesting. Yeah, I want nothing to do with whatever the hell they've got going on in there. Looks like I'm on my way to a Monarch facility. No, for real. Quick shop. Ooh, interesting. Fresh, warm food.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
These guards are very talkative. They talk more than anybody else in the city.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
You don't know me.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
I hope nothing terribly bad has happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now.
No, no, no.
Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
I know you're really upset right now, but maybe I could check your inventory?
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you.
Jeez.
Right now, I can't.
Tomorrow it is, I guess. Good lord. Now what do you have in your inventory? Credits. Ammunition. Huh. She said come back tomorrow. Okay. Where is the location I can rest? Ah, yes. A day at the bar should do me just right.
Hey. Want something to eat?
Nah. Oops. Just gonna wait. It's 15:46 local time. Should I just wait 16 hours? Good day's drinking should do it, right? Yeah, I'll just stay here at the bar until tomorrow. Apid Wizard says, how do you like the space exploration? Also, thank you for stopping by, Trevor. You always show up for pop culture. Space exploration is pretty good. It's fun just finding new planets, scanning them, seeing what resources they have, landing on them, seeing their extreme temperatures, seeing if there's an outpost, if there's a cave. Sometimes you'll find an abandoned outpost where there are spacers or pirates. So there's a fun gameplay loop there. Jumping in between the systems, a lot of fast traveling there, so your mileage may vary. You don't manually do too much flying outside of space combat and kind of looting and stuff. But I still dig it. I think that a lot of the planets have their own personality. Right now I'm on Neon, which is a city on this planet that is very cyberpunky, very like scummy, Coruscant-esque as we determined in the chat here earlier. But then you go to other planets like New Atlantis, and it's like a more buttoned up city of the future. Okay. Surely she's ready to talk now.
I said I'd talk to you sometime tomorrow. Please, leave me alone. No trouble at all.
Okay, that was not enough time. I waited for 16 hours, and that that was not sufficient, so we're just gonna wait some more. Because I think this woman has like a murder mystery quest that I want to do. And we'll see. She said her husband was murdered, or a guard said that she said her husband was murdered. So, we'll see. Counting down the hours. Okay.
You look kind of hungry. Can I get you something?
I'm not hungry at all. Thank you very much, Glenn. Okay, if this doesn't work, then maybe we're just not meant to speak with her right now, and I'll move on.
Oh, there you are.
Here we go.
I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform.
Yikes.
Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
You suspect foul play. I'm about to go full... I'm about to go full Hercule Poirot in the city.
You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. Oh my, you're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, call me Benoit Blanc.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, Denny, store owners and security
I suppose
guards.
The proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon.
Called him a pompous ass.
Please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Oh no, we're not gonna get you clipped. Also, what are you selling?
Sure,
Baguettes. Nice to see that French cuisine survived the exodus from Earth. Rhubarb soda. What does rhubarb taste like? Mmm. Milk, beer. I don't want to get these two mixed up. Lemon. Ooh, ramen. This is probably good. Tofu. Buy some med packs. Pizza Square. That's pretty sick. Centauri Mills. Centauri Mills. Ooh. You know what? I know that space food is usually like supposed to be all gross and stuff, but I'd eat some of this. You think I wouldn't tear up a ramen multi-pack from Neon? Lentil beans. Look at this naan. She's got some gorgeous, gorgeous stuff here. Gummy bugs. Steak looks good. Okay. Alright, back to the matter at hand. We've got a murder to solve. And now it's officially a quest. Unjustified. Let's go speak with the witness. Which direction is this? Over here. Let's head up the good old elevator. Nice strip.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, so what do you say?
Okay. Surely somewhere in here.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty.
Bad news, bro.
I heard
They're making
What building is this?
hardware updates
Oh, Emporium.
Hey, I don't know.
It might just be my
A lot of voices happening at once.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy
Slip up another
something
dark like
nice
a
for
heavy
your
cunt.
girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Interesting conversation.
All
Let's
of our
talk to this
items
gentleman.
are guaranteed to be of the highest.
Oh yeah, this guy's a lying piece of shit. Haven't said a word to him yet.
Sure you're in the right place?
Guarantee it.
You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
What did I say? Let's see. Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment.
Thugs, huh?
And create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
I'm not messing with the dude named Headlock. Sorry. Talk to the police. That is
The authorities. Neon
out of my wheelhouse.
Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Yeah, you witnessed a murder?
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security.
Alright.
Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Neon Street Rat. I have a few friends who'd be happy to smash up your store if I asked. Yeah, let's freaking intimidate this dude. I'll call Headlock, buddy.
Are there any civilized souls in this damn city?
Nope.
Fine, I'll tell you what I know. But let's try to make this quick, I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean.
What the?
Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Oh, that's rough. Yikes. If Thomas got murdered and thrown into the ocean, he definitely got eaten by one of those kaiju sharks we saw. Tell me who did it though, dude.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Damn, Thomas. Dude, just give him the money, man. It's not worth it. You cannot take those credits with you. Alright, where's Rusty?
Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I'd very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
This dude hates poor people so bad. What do you
None
sell?
of this. Cash only, please.
Cash only. Shady. Notes. Solomon's calculations. 2,400. What the hell was Solomon calculating? Alien bug paperweight. Really, dude? This is what you're selling? This is it? This is the stuff you're so worried about thugs coming in and taking out. That's pretty sick. Sundial. So is this theodolite. Ooh, okay. You got some cool stuff, but not enough to be acting like you act. Thought I was in the
Come
goddamn
back soon.
Gucci store.
You never know what we'll have for sale.
Alright. We have a lead. We know that Rusty is at Madame Sauvage's. Oh boy, Ebside. Nervous.
Careful out there, buddy.
Yep. That's him, that's Rusty.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
That voice does not match that body. I know what you did. Ooh, let me guess, I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
No, Rusty. No, buddy. Why'd you target Thomas? Who's he and what did he take care of?
A friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me.
Corruption.
I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
No, you wouldn't. No, you would not.
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
Rip people off? Dude, they're selling, like, noodles. Wow, it all comes back to the Aurora, man. People gotta get their fix.
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
On a real no BS, how is the game so far? You know, keeping it 100,000, I think it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. There are consequences for your actions. No, I sound like a cop. Tell me who your friend is, dude.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat.
Yeah, you are.
Listen, I messed up. I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... Come on, just let me go.
I can just attack him. Like, that's not an option. I'm here to kill you. Ooh, space scoundrel. Empty your pockets and maybe you'll get out of this. Oh, should I just rob this dude back? Yeah.
I barely have anything. What good does this do? You know what? Fine. Just take it.
That's right.
Just let me leave, okay?
Get shake down. 200 credits. You really were broke.
Oh my god. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again.
You could have kept
swear
that.
it.
Alright. Well, Catherine, I have some unfortunate news. Your worst fears were true. Regular will hold up and still be playable after a month. Feel like when console will probably fizzle out after a bit, but PC will stay very much alive because of the modding scene, etc. Yeah, I'm sure that once the modders get a hold of this game, it's going to be insane. Just the potential there with the planets and stuff and how you can mod things in. It's going to be nuts. I mean, they do put some mods on console. I'm sure it'll be like watered down and very limited, but it'll exist. But I don't know. I mean, Skyrim, Fallout had long lifespans on console, despite
That's a total lie.
mods not flourishing on there as much. But those RPGs are pretty big. I think this will have a long tail on it, regardless of if people are able to mod it successfully or
Can
not.
I get you anything?
Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Surferboy says, I'm still playing Oblivion and it released like 15 years ago. Yeah. Obviously, just playing through Starfield Vanilla, it feels like there is a deep well here to get through. I'm playing a new save, and most of the stuff I've done today outside the main story quest has been stuff I never saw on my main playthrough, in which I put dozens and dozens of hours into. And now we're solving a murder for this woman who said that her husband was killed, and she's right. And we're going to tell her all about it.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
What would I gain from lying here? Like, what would be my motivation to just be like, nope, it was an accident? I guess peace of mind, but that's not peace of mind. Security officer covered up everything, yeah.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything?
Pretty easily,
My
apparently.
husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
Don't worry, Catherine. I shook him down.
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things.
Ruffians.
vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends.
People are calling it Space Oblivion, hoping to see an adoring fan somewhere. Well,
But murder? I just never thought.
you might be in for some fun stuff then.
So, what did you do with Rusty?
Oh boy, what did I do with Rusty? Took care of him.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did.
Paid.
And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the
It's to
cover-up?
be sold. Oh, which officer? I never got a name, you know. Didn't I doubt that taking security will end well for either of us? I never got a name, you know.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth,
Yep.
even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Oh, no fooling. I mean, accept payment or decline payment, like, come on, look. I'm still a neon street rat at the end of the day. We're taking that money.
Of course, I want to thank you for everything. You're the only person to show me kindness in this city. You've helped me out more than you can know. Now that I know the truth, I think I can start focusing on healing. Or trying to, at least. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Well, that was sincere. 3,700 credits, nice, enough to level us up. Quest finish. Okay, so that was a short one. I do wonder now if there's a way that you can figure out the identity of the guard that covered it up. I wonder if there's like, if I had made some other decisions somewhere along the line there, if I could have actually gotten him to tell me or found out through other methods. Either way, rank up means time to spend a skill point. Can't get that yet. Interesting. I don't know what I want. I'm thinking... Let's rank up our persuasion. There we go. So now we have 20. Okay. Increase persuasion chances is nice. Cyberdyne, or wait, God, I butchered that. Genderdyne Industries. What's up, miss?
You got any spare creds? I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
You can have 25 credits.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
Ah, yes. A region technician want to know if you found any... Wait. Was I supposed to be asking her this?
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster
Okay.
right next to a half-eaten chunk.
What about me?
And it was perfect timing, really.
You can have
see,
some credits
the
too,
other
of
day,
course.
The wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Okay. That's crazy. So this was the mission that I was doing for another gentleman. If you guys were here earlier, the dude that was working in the office. Find the spreadsheets. Well, now that I've started that, I might as well see it through. Just kind of unintentionally stumbled into a quest that I was already doing. It's pretty crazy. Alright. Alright, let's do some digging around. Napkin spreadsheet, earning 60 creds, expenses 82 creds, that's not good. Previous months surplus 33 creds, end of the month balance 11 creds. Economics, folks. Alright, we got more. March spreadsheet. Slightly better balance there. Ah. My backpack. Or boost pack. I'm waiting for my fuel to charge up. Alright, what have we here? Napkin spreadsheet, May. There we go. Time to return back to Hong Lee.
Website's changed.
Got any creds to spare? Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted.
No problem.
Executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Okay, so you definitely peeked inside. Great. Now we can go tell a homeboy we've got what he wants. Oh, that's the exit. Can I see my ship from here? I can. What detail? Oh, I could probably just jump from here. Nice. Let's head back up.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
I can believe that, yes. Oop.
I'm not ready to start okay.
Back to Neon proper we go.
Not interested.
Madame Sauvage always gives me her food.
Everything you've heard is true.
Where are all these mounted weapons? I didn't even see these earlier. Nova blast disruptors, huh? Some EM weapons. I believe those are our non-lethals in Starfield. Alright, we're heading back up to operations, baby.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends. What is it?
Got your sleep,
Well
bud.
done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
I'll say that's adequate. It wasn't a lot of work, so 2K will suffice. Balancing the books. Alright, doing good on progress here. As you can see, I have not done the main quest for like 4 hours now. Gonna go for another 15 minutes or so. What can we do here? I want to talk to this Saguaro dude. Is he on Neon? He is on Neon, okay. Apparently some people have a problem with him. And by some people, I mean the guards and Keltcorp. Let's all go to the lobby.
Yep.
Only have a few credits.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining
So glad
supplies
you
business
stopped by
on
today.
an ocean
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Yeah, I'm level I actually think I just hit level 8, like, within the last 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit slower than usual, I would say, because I kind of just noped out of the main quests. When I think early on, the main quests give you such heavy chunks of XP. I've mainly been living off side quests for the last, like, 3 or 4-ish hours. So I feel like it's slower than natural, but to give you, like, a good measure, I believe I was level, like, 31 when I rolled credits in my original save. Just give an idea of what it's like. God, this guy's smile is creeping me out.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on the line.
Also, I haven't done really any combat in a long time, and combat also gives you a good XP boost, especially if you're fighting like an entire outpost of people, because you're getting like 10 XP, 20 XP every person you kill. So, if I was exploring more, you know, discovering new planets gives you XP, new systems. I've kind of mainly been on Neon for the last couple hours, just kind of running back and forth, which has probably stunted my XP level up growth a little bit, but let's see. What will happen to you without any help, buddy?
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate.
Rough.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Kelcorp. Yes, she did do that.
Oh, she did? Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept.
I think you probably should.
It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
You should take the money, dude.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
Why are you making this? Holy moly, look how hard that persuasion is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars this have to do. Yeah, this is not happening.
It would hurt me to live with the shame.
It would hurt you to live with the shame? Get together, dude. Let's do an auto persuade.
My friend, please. Surely we can work something out, instead of resorting to violence.
Oh wait, did I threaten him? I didn't mean to do that. Just take the money and I'll leave you alone.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can be very stubborn.
Dude, it was green. I have the ability upgraded. Just take the money.
But I simply cannot accept this donation.
You son of a bitch. Alright, what are you selling?
My friend.
God damn it, that was so close. You're selling nothing notable. Why even own a shop? Hey, this engineering outfit's pretty clean though. I think this is what Lynn wears. This is also pretty sick. Doesn't seem very practical, but it looks cool. Classic. Whoa, that's swanky. I'll buy that. That's kind of cool.
Ah, yes, you are here. It has been a struggle, my friend. I'm hoping, but I don't have much time. The clock is ticking and the debt is mounting.
Yeah, dude, it's almost like you could have just taken an op.
I am glad you understand. It is a delicate matter. I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna mean well.
What can I do to help you save your store,
dude?
You
would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Yes.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all,
you could take the donation.
Let me know.
Alright. We'll set that mission active. Damn, so that was a really hard difficulty level for the persuasion check there, but it looks like if you beat that, if you succeeded that persuasion check, you can just skip this entire quest.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid
he's not talking to me. Look, it's an industrial workbench. I don't think I've done one of these since I've been on here. We can craft items like adaptive frames, which are used at outposts, which I didn't even get to make an outpost during the stream because there's just so much happening. Alright, I got some flyers to hand out. This will probably be the last thing I do, methinks. Okay. Distribute flyers to neon merchants. Okay, let's start off with Secret Hearts Outfitters. We know this guy's got some enemies.
After work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
Poor dude.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the sky?
Where's Seacart? Is that you back there being weird?
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll take every artifact you have in
An
stock.
artifact? Are you making this up?
I'm not.
Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
You're starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be.
Yeah, bro.
I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt.
Thanks.
This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
I got a flyer for you, dude.
Business could always be better. I'll take that. I'm sure we can make a deal.
I'll check your inventory as well. Everybody's selling these cutters. Guess the game wants you to be able to easily replace it if you destroy yours or sell it for some reason. Nothing remarkable. Ooh, hold on now. Some of these outfits, man. Oh, I can dress like Catherine. This is sick. Oh yeah. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Alright. Got a few more merchants to talk to here.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eckland, you know the power of farming.
What?
You fought hard to get to where you are. Here is Neon.
Emporium should be fine.
Look, man,
Sell only the
have a heart.
finest
I
goods for
can't
the
be right
discerning
now,
customer.
but I'll spot you next time,
Oh.
okay?
What the hell is that dude talking about?
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
What's up?
What's up? You were talking to me, dude. Alright, it's 2 merchants.
I know your type. Freewheeling space age.
At Terrabrew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Hi there. Welcome to Terrabrew. How can I help you?
She's not a merchant I can speak to.
Don't go causing trouble.
Galbank. Ooh.
After extensive negotiation, the Paradiso Group outfitted this.
Stay out of trouble, or we'll...
Don't want to go to Neon Security. That is the last building I want to enter. What about Enhance? But Enhance is like a chain. They're not a local. Fall Hotel?
We have plenty of space available.
Welcome to the Hotel Voli. Are you here to rent a room?
Vola. I haven't seen
I think
Volley.
you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
They also aren't suiting my needs. Mining
I
League.
tell you, I can't imagine living anywhere.
4-star Rangers. Huge in apartments. Ooh, I wonder if I can buy one of their apartments. Ooh, I know I can do this guy.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
No problem, dude.
Tell everyone you know about our store. I had to chase more zones. Hey there, friend.
Stop by the liquor store.
That's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blame.
Yes.
Nope.
I'll see you later.
I cannot hand that man a flyer. Need to find 2 more of these businesses. I can't even tell what this building is. Oh, it's like a weapon shop. This guy's
If
cool.
you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Okay. I'm gonna spend some credits.
You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Anyway.
I don't need any handouts. I'll pass.
Well, I can help him track down the person who... Dude.
The other day, Styx...
He's not even gonna take the thing from me. And look, they made your little robot look sick.
Sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
This guy should have told me he didn't want it. What a little rat. What the hell's going on over here?
What's up?
Oh wait, this is where I came from. Okay, maybe Stroud Eklund? Reliant Medical, maybe? Let's try them.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Dude, he's got the shit.
That obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
The doc, he isn't gonna, you know,
Oh.
rat me
Well,
right?
that's quite unusual. But
Wow,
you're welcome
dude.
here just the same. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
I'll just...
It's unusual for a medical supply
I can
company.
assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Sounds pretty corrupt.
There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Take this flyer.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as...
Thank God somebody
Stay
took
away
it.
from Aurora before you get hooked.
I'm staying away, dude. Trust. One more person. Maybe we can go to enhance.
We've been here an hour already. Hey there.
Maybe you should have... Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help.
That's very
Our
nice.
state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
How nice. No thanks.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Great, okay.
If you're looking
We
for
handed out
a
all
way
5. We can go talk to the dude, and hopefully that just ends the quest. He might have some more stuff going on. Enhance. Yeah, that's the name of the shop you go to get surgery done and change your appearance. Neon Mining League. Alright.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business.
Hope so.
Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Nice. That was it. Okay.
Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
A perfect stopping point here at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Boy, that was a time. That was 6 hours of Starfield. The first 6 hours of Starfield. We started a fresh save, played through level 8, did a couple of main story missions, but kind of focused on the side quest there. I think a lot of the main story stuff will be fun. You check it out on your own time, but I really wanted to highlight a lot of the side stories. Like this particular save, we spent I'd say 60 to 70% of that all on Neon. Just doing quests on Neon, talking to people on Neon, getting a job at the Ryujin Industries. Deep rabbit hole stuff that I didn't even do playing through the game for 50, 60 hours before writing my own review. It is certainly a Bethesda RPG through and through, and I enjoy it quite a bit. I'm a big fan of Starfield. I know that a lot of people stop by and ask when they're going to be able to play. I know Early Access is jumping tonight, some locations. No, North America is getting it at 9 p.m. Eastern, or maybe closer to midnight. And then it'll be rolling out to the rest of the world in the coming day. And then September 6th is a worldwide release of Starfield. 5 years after they announced it, folks. It's real, it's here. 8 p.m. EST, Peter 20 says. And speaking of, thank you for stopping by. I had a lot of fun interactions in the chat. Peter, I know you were here for most of our playthrough. I really appreciate that. We had a lot of folks stop by, hung out with us, talked about the game, asked some fun questions. And I appreciate it. Maybe we can stream this again sometime. I look forward to seeing everybody takes to this game now that it's out in the open. It'll be cool to see what the reception's like. But of course, should support Shacknews. Be sure to follow our stream. We do a lot of fun Shack streams here. We've got weekly shows. I host a movie and TV news discussion show called Pop Goes the Culture. That's usually on Thursdays at 4 o'clock Eastern. It's very fun. You should visit our website, shacknews.com. Of course, we are all over the socials. We're on Twitter, X, if you want to call it that, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, all the things. Denny Von Doom is our community manager in chat. He's been dropping links. Join our official Discord server. Probably be a lot of Starfield conversation in that official Shacknews Discord server, I imagine, over the next couple of weeks. If you jump in there, go to the gaming channel, you can actually drop me some Starfield questions, and I will answer them directly, so long as they are not crazy spoilery or anything embargo breaking, although embargo's up, so I mean, everything is out there in the open. But again, thank you. I am Donovan Erskine, news editor here at Shacknews. Thank you for sticking through 6 hours of Starfield, and we will catch you later. And one last thing, remember to join us tomorrow, because Surfer Boy in chat, Sam Chandler, our own, is going to be doing a way longer stream than this one. This stream is going to be dwarfed by what he's doing tomorrow. They're doing a Day 1 Destiny 2 raid. Does this with a lot of the new raids in the game. He's got a whole crew of pals he's going to be jumping in with. That is going to be a hell of a journey. I am looking forward to being on the other side of this broadcast and watching and supporting Sam from the chat. Crota's End. Yeah, that's going to be a beast. But it's exciting stuff. It's always fun watching you guys go through that, because those Destiny raids are no joke. I am not cut out for them. That's why I play single-player games. But thank you again, everybody. We will catch you again later. Thanks for tuning in. Peace out.